No, 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 no.
So you have third level spells. That's sad. Oh well. At least I have all the spell slots to keep people from dying. That's the main thing.
Fuck.
That's the important thing. You are a player. You have to save us because I'm only a moron. This is like one of the only characters that has that absolutely has no like any word or any of that shit. She's like, yeah, fuck you all.
And I.
Back to you guys. I'm gonna save myself. Well, Ariana was kind of like that actually. Yeah, she was our sister hero. So
I
she
actually
had
played
all
level 6 though.
Oh. Well, then, edit that.
It's so weird. Antivirus. Oh, security software.
I hate that shit. It's the virus antivirus. Yeah.
But yeah, what did we do last time?
Yes, we are level 5.
What did we do last time again?
Like, I am saying we are level 5.
Ah, yes.
Did we finish trying? Yeah, we were searching for the Drow warriors.
No, you killed the Drow warriors. When they came to the shop of the Zatir, one of them got away, but I don't think you noticed him running off. I don't think you did either. Unless. Yeah.
Or wait, somebody noticed if somebody did see them. One of you guys saw them, or if I was oblivious, so I know my character did not see any of that shit, but one of you guys did, and we're going to start tracking them back, because that was our plan, was the last thing I remember. Our plan was to follow that person back to where they came from.
Yes.
I remember that.
Ah, yes. I think I know who figured out. It was probably Gajo's familiar from the Fine Familiar spell. Bean was busy beating. I know what most of you guys were doing. Ironhead and Bean were in the middle of combat, beating and getting beaten. Mindia was on the rooftop shooting at them. Gold was hiding in a minor illusion cantrip box, firing at the enemies with an extremely powerful 6 attacks in one turn. Spell and cantrip point and sorcery points combo. And Gator was somewhere. He was in an alleyway. And his familiar was in the sky because you changed it, I think, for that. You got a long rest. I'm pretty sure you took a long rest. Long rest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got a long rest because when I look at Bean sheet, he's on full hit points, and Mindia sheet is also full. So I'm also just going by that you took a long rest. Yeah. And I have prepared a couple more maps, so there's a bit more to explore now. I'm still going to just reuse maps if I can to avoid some things, but that's just me being lazy. And I also edited some maps. Yeah. Most of the stats you just rolled except for. No. You can use the average or you can roll. You can use the average or you can roll. It's one or the other and not both.
Yeah, I was just double checking. A lot of my campaigns we all do just max.
Uh,
Always double checking, make sure I'm at max, and I just want to double check what it is. Like, yeah, I remember that whole.
I mean, that's the reason why Bean has 69 hit points.
That's why I have 50 points instead of less, which is like 48 or something. But 55 is max, so I thought it was just
Yeah.
Gold only has 44.
for gold.
Yeah, but he has 17 armor class though.
That's most definitely useful.
I think what's mine's 15, but yeah, he's naked. She's not naked. She has no armor on. I don't know. The Warlocks can wear armor. Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Light armor.
So
Usually, like,
some armor at some point.
if you go hexblade, you get medium armor.
Yeah, you need to be a hexblade to get medium armor, yeah.
Yeah, the problem is I have mage armor on all the time.
Yeah, so you
Unless we
decide use it.
yeah, unless we can get better armor. But that's just the thing, it's a factor for me. So mage armor is my 24/7.
Extended Glimmer +2, I think, will be the next one up for you.
Yeah, if we can find that, that would be cool. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just stick with my mage armor. Which is fine, because I try not to get intimidated. I don't have weapons anymore. I have better stuff on me with weapons. That's on myself. That's actually self-spell, not a thing. What do I have? What is spell? Or touch. I don't know. Oh, I have Thunderclap. That's the best I can do. For damage.
Let's try reloading it again.
Alright, good. So, what was the name of the shopkeeper? Shit. I, I know that he was a Zatir. I know his family, but I don't know his name. Yes, that
I'm
is.
not gonna lie, I've done that before too. It's like I have backstory for a person and I completely just forget their name. You get everything else.
Yeah, there are things that has made a healthy thing that way and shit. What was her name?
I mean, I also know a very important fact about him, but why do I not? Fuck it, his name is Hank. Fits with his family.
Long story and same name for all the dwarves. Like a Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Ferdinand, son of Ferdinand, son of Ferdinand. Son of Ferdinand. And so this is entourage.
Oh, no, it was James. I think was the name. They always use James or Jeff or something like that generic. Just
But
or what is it? Not Frank or something. Or not Fred or something. Yeah, but it's like Fred and not Fred.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and his name is Hank now.
what's interesting is that one of the later campaigns, they actually got like a fixture or something like that to stop a lynch or something. They get there and it's the first Ferdinand war. And he's the big bad evil now.
Oh shit.
There it goes. Finally. Thank you, media, for logging in. That's what finally caught it.
Yeah.
Oh.
The entire map, except our characters were blurry. That was finally cleared up, and your name popped up. So I was like, okay, that's what finally did
Yeah, that's completely fine as long as you have it on mute so that we don't hear ourselves double. I
Oh
think
yeah,
that
I
happened on
actually
Bitcoin.
did it on the laptop so that it doesn't come back on us
Nice.
in our Discord, which I'm using on my side anyways.
I'm gonna need the pressure info because I'm even worse than normal because until the next hour I won't have a second device. I will probably be really good to go. So if I have to make a roll, ask me the roll and like start to discuss something else while I go into the beyond this roll.
Alright.
Unless you have physical dice, they're physical dice.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I can procure physical dice, but I have to make calculations because it's a D100. So I just like if I roll a 25, I divide it by 5 and let's go. It's a 7.
You don't have a D20. Are you fucking serious? You don't have a D20?
I'm used to do some really
Go to Walmart. Oh my god. I thought like it gave you some.
like you know what they did. I'm
I mean,
and you'll understand my situation.
hey, I won dice on PWC Academy. I won 2 sets of dice from there, and I had bought from Walmart a pack that had green, I had blue, green, and purple set. So I actually have dice. I have D20.
So like I'm so frustrated. Like the last time I went, I had someone in a store that had dice because the store that used to buy dice is closed. So I could be able to buy it through the internet, but the mail doesn't deliver to my door, so I had to go to the mail, and that's like yeah, like there are several small. I am really bad with internet stuff and banking, so I don't know. I don't this stuff online. I have people to buy for me because I don't use this actually.
alright.
Just imagine. And then, like, after an equity, the last time I had the person that was my wife, she called me and she said, "Oh, I have 5 guys." And I said, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna need like 5 because I use it to run storyteller, and I want one of each of the other guys." And so I sent her a message saying that, and she basically bought 5 big and she didn't understand it was one of each of the other guys, and she bought like each different from another, like static. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, so the show's for even ad? Oh, it has an ad. Thank goodness.
Yeah, do you guys want to begin playing now?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about dice. That's what we're talking about, right?
Completely fine. Then let's continue the conversation about dice and owning several pairs of them. Which I do.
Oh man, Amazon doesn't add such a tab and it's giving like a website for like digital certain items and having that is an item. Seriously, do you do Amazon at all?
Yeah.
As I said, most usually get to my home, but yeah, I think I should.
Amazon will deliver. Amazon will deliver to your doorstep.
I don't feel the need to have dice because I usually just roll a one. But it's starting to with this need, you know. I'm starting to feel like a contagious.
That's like goblin.
No, I'm just
Yeah, Amazon. I mean, like you could just get the generic. They have like a set of like you get 6 cents for like $16 or 25 cents for $25. You know, I mean, and they. I'm
Sure. Like kind of related, but if you want to add custom curse to your games, you call it like the gadget curse, that everything you don't pay full attention to for like a few days, it will disappear from your life forever. So I used to kind of it also, and like pickups, like like there's these like headphones, chargers, and where I like chargers, yeah, I just curse. You can put it in homebrew.
Oh
I'm glad
my gosh.
my apartment will be completely empty by the time I get back home.
Mine is like I end up with like how in the fuck did I get this many of this and why do I have so many boxes? Like I have it's like I get so much shit. It's like I go to fucking dump. But yeah, then you lose something important. I just have certain places that keep certain things, like mostly on my bed. Honestly, everything lives on my bed that is important to me or in the chair in the living room before I leave the house. Otherwise, it's food and it's in the kitchen and I know where all that shit is. Yeah.
So, and I now have, well, you were having a conversation, I just found it open for the shopkeep. And that is Hank.
Which, seriously, I'm sitting here talking to you about losing shit and my face hate it because I set it down and I have gotten 2 inches and I just lost my face. How do I do that?
Now it's time to get.
That's something about Donald first
I
time. So
nope. I put it in my no, I put it in my pocket.
that's when it begins. The next time you'll be looking for your glasses in your head, and all of a sudden you can see your because you lost your keys.
The problem will be I go to the bathroom and I'm wearing this really long sweater and I'll put it in my pocket while I go to the bathroom and when I stand back up, it falls out of the pocket in the fucking toilet. Do you know how to walk that way? Yeah, I pull them out and it's like, well, can't smoke that. I mean, the unit itself is fine. You could pull the filter and everything out. I still rinse these out and it still works. But it's so wet. Washing them. It still works. I'm like, how the fuck is that? I've managed it. So, be able to put it and charge without it. Yeah. It's better than a cell phone. Drop your cell phone in the fucking toilet. You gotta go through every night. But yeah, something about these, they still work after you wash them. And then you put the sanitizer in and out and all over. But yeah, the whole filter part that you put your mouth on with the oil in, trash those. Yeah. The rest of it, there's nothing. Just about improvement.
It's almost as
Oh,
if
it's a trouble.
Alright.
Okay, I guess we're done with that side.
And yes, you were. Here, I know why you were fighting the drought. You wanted a price reduction on the items that you were buying, and so he offered it to you if you dealt with the people who consistently smashed in his windows.
That's right, that's right. You were protecting him from getting attacked, right? Was her deal?
yes, and we did not alert the rest of the shops that this is what we were doing so that none of them are prepared for any kind of form of repercussion.
Yeah. Right, so I have no.
Hopefully doesn't go.
So,
Hopefully never.
what would you like to buy now?
Someone did see the other one leave, correct? That has been established, right?
It has been established that Geijo saw it leave, yes.
So then, let's just try to track that one wanderer and see if he leads us back to the main camp.
Yeah, I don't think I can buy it.
You can.
Oh, that's right. We grabbed a bunch of stuff we were going to sell, so.
All right. What do you want?
Let's back on here.
Yes, sir. What would you like to? Wait, I think we did the math. Didn't we do the math for that last time?
Healing potions.
Yes, we sold some. Because I have 207 gold, 7 silver, and 5
Yes,
copper.
we already sold. You sold it the last time already. Was pretty sure that we did that math already.
206 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper. Yeah, cool.
I know I bought some equipment, but I don't know if I took all the gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some. I would like to buy healing potions.
What?
Because the familiar is attacking at this point, right? So his familiar is gonna be able to tell that. So we can quickly grab shit that we want to buy.
Yeah.
I believe it.
All right. Good.
Yeah, my fucking is everywhere. It's wet.
It's
Thin or not tired.
yeah. So your familiar is tracking while we're shopping.
Hey, what's the
And
range
then
of that
the
familiar?
familiar can tell us where the one that ran away went, so we can now grab our shit that we want to get and then go hunt down the rest of them.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Because I would like to order some
Nice.
shit. And how much are healing potions? And since we have that, we get a discount, right?
Yes, you will most definitely get a discount,
Okay.
and I
And
will do
then
the
the
discount.
greater healing probably is also able to afford
All right. Good. So, what would you like to buy?
a couple of those. A couple greater healing potions, probably.
Greater healing potions. You say. Let me think. What does a normal healing potion would just cost 50 gold pieces. Greater healing potion. Healing. Potion of healing. Greater healing. Because I think that it's a magical item, isn't it?
Yeah, they're green items. They're greater.
Yeah, I need to. I have no clear. Yeah, I can speak English. I don't have in my head how what rarity it is. And I'm currently checking it.
Oh, yeah, it's that here. I mean, I know regular healing potions are like 50, but then greater is like 150 or something. But if I can get that for 100, that would be cool. I think get 2 of those. That's all I need. Or if I can get it for 75.
Yeah, let's go fix this shit. I'm checking somewhere else. Give me a second.
Superior, and then there's the one up the back. Oh, yeah, there's like 4 different healing potions.
It's like lesser, normal, greater, superior.
Potion of greater healing. Finally, I found it. It's uncommon. Right, so that means uncommon. Plus 100 to 500. Would the a potion of greater healing would cost you 100 gold pieces with the price reduction for helping you out with this. A problem of mine would probably cost about 75. 75 gold pieces.
Take 2 of those.
So 150 gold pieces.
You guys
Yeah.
want to buy any like doctors or anything like that to help carrots and all that stuff?
I don't think we have much stuff. Do we, Mary? We're just gonna go attack those other people. So I don't know if you want to get a dog. Get a dog. What are they doing?
What are we going to do? We didn't get it ourselves. What are we going to set up? Well, I can
So you want donkeys? So, so do you want to buy donkeys?
Do you want to go buy donkeys? I don't know. I was making a suggestion. There we go. Do we need to?
I think we'll do it now. We're not going over a mountain. We'll do it yet.
I mean, I'm going to go strength, and I'm a metal person, so.
You can basically carry anything. Just carrying vehicles. You don't have to worry. We're the ones driving a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I don't suppose there's a way to increase our weapons potential, is there?
What? What was the question?
I love it. I just don't use weapons, so I'm not bothered by mine.
What would you like to buy? Let me ask like that.
I have better cantrips than I can do with even the dagger or sword or anything. So, yeah.
What about the class specific items?
I have a little bit of everything, so you might
Like,
have it.
like Bloodwell file.
What now?
Well, I have got a component pouch. I remember doing that. So I have all my components for all my spells. I remember doing that. That's what we used our. That's right. We did use all the gold that we put in there and have to buy a bunch of shit already. That's why I have a component pouch, which has all my components for all my spells. So we make sure that I do that. And that's why I didn't get any weapons. Did you guys get weapons now? Some of you?
Yeah, I have the stuff that we took from the guards and whatnot, but.
And we sold a bunch of that. That's why you're gold right now.
Yeah.
But then you have whatever you've got, that you're using, which you can sell as a partial trade-in for something better.
Oh, I would.
So what I was trying to do is I was trying to get access to like a plus one weapon that then because I'm a forge player I can make a plus two.
There you go.
Wait, isn't being a forge player that's beyond that?
Make that a plus one.
I would say that would cost. Let me check. Yes, I have it. Would cost around 75. With the price reduction around 50.
Plus one weapon or plus blood weapon?
Bloodwell.
That would definitely want to take that.
50 gold pieces.
You have yourself a deal. And by the way, it's the uncommon variety to the blood weapon.
Ah, you meant the uncommon variety. I was thinking you meant the common.
Oh my
But the
god.
uncommon.
Yeah, that is only common.
It's uncommon, rare, and very rare.
I can only see it in common. So I wasn't aware that there were others.
Yeah, the Bloodwell vial is it could be a plus one, plus two, or plus three, which is uncommon and very rare.
Now I see it. Yeah. But the common version is 50 gold pieces because of price reduction.
There we go.
Donkeys only 8 gold pieces, really?
Yes, donkeys are very cheap labor.
They are very cheap. Draft horses are only 50.
The draft forces are 50, but they can also.
I have a big fluffy mastiff inside of the game. I'm a kobold. I'm a little kobold. So she
Mm-hmm.
gets around now. She has a little mastiff. I love her.
That's adorable.
Oh yeah, he is absolutely little and mad.
I also think to keep in mind we do have to buy the saddles too.
That says that you would want to ride the donkey if you were to buy a saddle.
Well, I'm talking about the draft horse, but
Yeah.
Roll20 does not like
Do I even have lucky tokens?
anything other than PCs.
Yeah.
Roll 20, yeah, it does not let you use your iPhone.
Yeah. No phone device uh is like by level 20.
You know what's really cool? It's Sharp tabletop. I think you can use it on a laptop. I haven't done it on my laptop. I used it on my phone. I can move my character around. It's like a Roll20 map. Move your character around, and then there's just a button click to go back to your character sheet. And you go to your character sheet, and it's ready to roll, just like you do. And then your character sheet's kind of like a Beyond thing, only it's in a long list rather than having tabs to look at your spells versus this and that. It's all in a list, so you have to go up and down. Is the only problem with that. But it's not that hard. I mean, you're just going up and down all the time on your phone, you know what I mean? And once you kind of know what everything is, it's pretty easy to see one on sheet of everything. But yeah, you just click back, go to your map, character, whatever you have to do. It's really good. So Shark Tabletop is really great as far as mobile playing and being able to roll. It rolls within it, everything. I love it. And it seems really easy for the DM to customize items and make them do whatever they're supposed to do for your character when you choose them and so forth. All of that shit is so simple because he manages to do it every time. So he's made up all sorts of shit. That's so much fun.
So did you buy? So I'm still. No, completely fine. And I am very confused if you are planning on buying donkeys or not. So I just made a token in case you actually want to buy a donkey. Yes, I am very confused if you want to or do not right now.
I think I've done it too. So I got the blood vial, so I ate blood vial, so good. I had to pay up what there was that with the party, so I don't think I had any what I just saved in this purchase. And besides, I think I will be like focusing on following the spider, uh, getting contact, and like not moving the track. I wasn't in the shop anyway, right?
Alright, so you're not buying anything.
No trail.
Alright, so good. People who have bought something. Mindia, gold, and those were the only people who bought something, right?
Iron Man was looking for a plus one weapon of some kind.
Ah, yes, I did not hear that. You are at the wrong shop if you are looking for weapons. Although, I think there should be something. I have a mace, if you want it. Probably. I think I have a plus one mace somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I'm proficient.
Do you want to buy it?
How much are you asking for it?
Well, do things most people don't like mazes because they're just so small and they're not as heavy hitting as per se a longsword. Mm, and I would say it costs around 150 if you were bad 125.
There were also, would you be willing to trade um, for the short sword as well? Of course, for pinning the coin, but
Alright, good. Is there anything special about this short sword?
yes, I have improved it.
How have you improved it?
It is itself a +1 weapon.
Well, if that's the case, then we can just trade the weapons.
Oh, that gonna last? Fair enough. Seems like an even trade to me.
So it does to me. Then here is the mace. And he takes out the mace
Here
from.
is the short sword.
Thank you very much. And he takes out the mace from underneath the table. Oh, good. That means that you three do not have the discount anymore, and that means that only your crocodile companion and your elven friend here have the discount. And if I notice that it's something that the others want to buy and these two are buying for you, I will not give the discount.
That is fair.
Right? Well, would you need anything else anymore?
As I said, I gotta take my leave. I believe that concludes our business. I appreciate you.
Not a problem. Well then, best of luck to you. And where are you going?
Mrs. Johnson were asking about, or
No, this is me as a DM asking that.
I thought they were going as rough idea, or whatever it is.
So, wait, what is the range for Phantom for you to just go into them?
100 feet.
Uh, yeah, 100 feet. Well then, it's outside of the range for you to just go into your familiar right now. What do you know where your familiar is
I have
about
a
that?
familiar plan that will report to you, and you need to back to where they went. So your familiar follows them all the way to where they went, comes back to you, and then follow your familiar again to where they went. It's like sending a dog to track things. The dog finds where they go, the dog comes back to you, and then you follow the dog back to where they went.
Yeah. No, that's not how it works with calling it.
Of some sort.
I think
To
he.
be honest, I don't know if I managed. Like my computer was watching one of my epic low rolls during the fight.
That was when it was kind of, but then we summoned a bird doesn't think the flower would be.
Yeah, he's like a microscope in the circling.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Okay, so I can change my familiar when I summon another one. This is
Yeah.
I think so, right?
When you summon your familiar, you can change its appearance. From being a spider, you could change it to a raven. It's not stuck on one form.
Not swan, but yeah, that
I
was
didn't thought about it because it's so fucking cool. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. I will summon another.
commander, like one to fight it, something like that. Like,
No, it's just that it's a ritual week. It is a ritual
oh,
of blood,
well, that's right.
but it does consume component stuff.
Yeah. Components worth 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, fair, exactly.
But it will always cost. No, wait, no spell. That's not. It will always just cost 10. It costs 10 gold pieces to resummon it. Then it's the component cost. 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs that must be consumed by the fire in the breath.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, we've got the gold doing that, we'll make sure, obviously, if it comes down to it, try and put too much to help keep your story when they're necessary,
Sorry, but we're gonna have to consume you.
Yeah. Gold in order to get a familiar. Oh god. Oh my god. Sorry guys.
You're completely fine.
I have 154 gold. I had no idea it was. Yeah, we sold a bunch of stuff and then we split the gold between us all.
Alright. Then,
Awesome.
how do you plan on following that drow?
Sorry, I was in the sheets, so I get the familiar after 1 hour, and I put him to work.
Which I think this is actually kind of retcon because you had already done it and he was already following. So, because I remember us doing it so last and it's like he was like 2 years. But you had already done it, but yeah, you had to pay for it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not even a retcon, it's just an explanation for the player.
Exactly. Yep, you're fine.
Yeah, completely fine.
Okay.
Alright then. How do you follow them? How do you follow the drow?
So he has a perfect description of the guy because I can translate conscious thoughts through telepathy. Okay, so it
Yes.
says he has my memory of the guy, so I don't have to rely on the full description. And he's looking for the guy throughout the city. However, what we face, just then if I'm flying around. And as something that I can't do if like if all else fails, maybe I don't know, it won't be like but I could try to nice. No, yeah, let's see what this does. Okay, I think I would wait maximum of 3 days until I start to think like it's not going to work.
I was thinking of doing for hours.
Alright then. You know what? Give me a perception check, please.
Like those 3 hours are the least likely to find
The thing was, you had already
in the sewers.
You had already cast your familiar before we even started the battle. That's why I'm saying retcon. But
Yeah, it was on the
like,
could have
Hey, give me. Doe it on. Doe it on. Please, give me a perception check. Do not give me a perception check for your familiar.
Because they didn't show to attack at first. They came up with the little guys, and then he tried to do the spider thing. Mindy scared them all. The spider got squished. They ran. You laid on the roof and summoned it as a hawk to warn us. The problem is, you take 1 hour to get the spell.
Which you did while we were waiting for them to come to the traffic place. Because remember, we all posted up in different places around.
Doe it on. I said perception, not deception.
And you took that one task to summon your new hawk player to have him circling around above us and let you know when they approach. And so we were able to kind of see him, and I got hit in time and whatnot. Those leveled up some things that they were doing, but the one guy ran away, and your hawk was still out there.
Yeah, that's the thing that I don't understand.
Follow that.
Like, at the same time you explained the one thing I had to understand. Basically, I was looking at my sheet to roll perception, and I couldn't. So perception is a skill, right?
That is a wisdom-based skill, yes. Not performance. I repeat, roll perception, please.
Perception, roll.
Also get whatever
Alright, good.
whatever your hawk bonus.
I'm gonna just roll something for.
I don't know. Can you do it manually?
Yeah, alright, good. You spot the drow while running out of your eagle spots the drow warrior running out of the city.
Oh, that is good. How far away is he from us? Like many kilometers?
He is time considering 1 hour to cast the spell. The time that you took to sell and buy equipment, he is quite a bit away.
Yeah, we're gonna go around to all the local shops. We're gonna tell them, pay us, and we'll protect you.
You should have start your own extortion business. Why not?
But you give us a discount or you give us money, and we will protect you. We're going to attack, we will come and defend. You just give us a call. Send us a message. We'll come, we'll protect you. Unless they don't pay us. Exactly. It'll just set gold pieces. Oh, this is so bad. We're not evil tempted. No, we're not. We're not.
No, we're chaotic good.
Yeah. Yes.
We're protecting these people.
Mrs. burnt down the shop. That's in his head. There you go. They'll steal that for us.
We're freeing them from their mortal responsibilities.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're freeing them from, yeah,
I would just like to address that you are talking about coming to London in front of a shopkeep who just sold you several items. You did not leave the shop yet and have been discussing.
Oh, yeah. Did you buy your plus one item?
Yeah, I got my stuff.
You got your stuff? I got my stuff. You got your stuff? I think we're pretty much done.
Yeah.
This was all out of character shit. We're not saying that in character.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're not that. But maybe we're not that dumb.
Yeah, we're still we're not that dumb. We might do that, but we're not gonna talk about that for so much.
See, what do you think about making fun of a protection, man?
I can see gold maybe saying something like that out loud. And then we're all like, shut up. You know, shut up after George talks about it. But, yeah.
I can just imagine Cole, being in a suit and tie with a little fedora and everything like that.
And his Optimus Fire in one hand.
Bean's just gonna go explore the shop. Bean's just exploring the shop.
Goldfather. Goldfather. That's terrible.
Alright then. Can we continue? Alright then. Well, let me just do something real quick.
I'm not sure if it's a Bandit cap or if it's still code priority.
They were willing to attack a large group of people. So I don't think it's a thieves guild. They're more like sneaky. Like if you don't pay your dues, they're like rough on the store. Yeah.
It's more like a volunteer than people. So yeah, the other people are bandits.
Alright, question. In a 10-foot wide way, in what kind of order would you be walking?
Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
Two can walk next. Two people can stand next to each other. Put it like that.
Not standing in the front. Nor in front.
I'll be in front. I'm the tallest, widest, and most metallic.
And next to you is Bean.
Yeah.
With Bean next to you. Because he is.
So Gold can either be riding on me or hiding somewhere.
Hide behind me, bro. Yeah, whatever. Like skirts or something. If he wants to, but I think he likes to ride on top of you.
Yeah, he'll be on top. But this time he'll be ready to jump off before, before he takes another fireball to the face.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Set up forward, not to. So he can jump backwards.
Right then. Um. Alright, good. Donut, give me another perception check for your familiar. And I'm gonna change the map now. Yep. You are not that close yet.
Guys, can we record my rules? Like, this is like a statistic study.
You just got a nat one. And hey, Donut, do you want to know what happens? Now, your familiar spots quite the big of a building and then gets shot down and killed. Yeah, he's like, how many times have your familiars died so far?
Sure, didn't just get shot down. Or that could be, but I think it was completely out of my control. I guarantee that.
Well, you can spot a drawbridge in the distance. And you also see some a, a small tower-like defense and some towers standing on it. But you are quite a bit away still. This is just the map as.
I know the general direction went for drawbridge is the only way you could go away from the city. And I think I saw something there, and out of character now, I really didn't quite get this really well. But I'll pass it on to the
Yeah.
other guy.
Alright.
Repeat like exactly what I saw.
Look, so before your bird got shot down, it saw a relatively big fortress. And you guys who have been following the way that the Raven has discovered to the camp of the bandits, you can now see in the distance a small tower that grants a defensive bonus, a bridge over a small canyon, and a couple of drow. But that is still quite a bit away, but yeah, that's what you can see in the distance.
So it's a fortress with
A couple of drows. I never said four. The drows that you can see on the map, uh, I just didn't make a fog of war. Fort. Yes.
Okay, sorry, sometimes it combines the accent, your accent with my accent with English is fun for everybody, man.
Yes.
We have trouble with it sometimes.
Yeah, so when connection cracks a little bit in the middle, it's just a perfect storm. So okay, a fort, and the guy probably has something to do with those guys in the fort.
Yes.
Maybe we should check it out.
Sneak up on the fort, that's not walking straight up along any path or something, right behind the rock.
I have a question for you. Like, wait, like, you're pretty thoughtful. I think, like, I'm very charismatic. So why don't I go there and propose to them that Alex, yeah, like, we share a profit. You know, to them and say, look, we are protecting those people, but like, if you just stay away from them, we just share a profit. Like, they're gonna pay us to protect. Sometimes we do like a mock fight. Why don't we propose this to them? It's a good. Well, wait. I don't
How
know.
long? How long do you
I,
need to stay here?
I've been with you for too long, though.
Oh, excuse me?
What's in the room?
What? I'm sorry. I've been putting up with your stuff this whole time.
Well, at first I am like this you're fucking drow.
And you're freaking out, so right.
And I'm a charitable man. Yeah.
Bane.
I see your point. I see your point, my friends, giant robots. I totally agree with you in every sense of the word. Friend.
And let's not forget, my best friend is a gold dragon.
Yeah, and he's the leader of the group, don't forget that. So, good. And what do you want to do? Wait, I'm the leader of the group, though? Hold on.
You are.
You've just been elected. Congratulations.
Bane. Being confused.
It's okay, Bean. I'm confused too.
Yeah, I can just see you standing between us with your hand on each of our chests, pushing us apart. We call each other down, stuck up. I curse you.
Alright, good. Both of you give me a deck save.
The two of them.
Yes, but the two of them are gonna. You two give me a deck save.
Uh, 18.
Nice.
Donan, deck save, please.
Sorry, what?
A deck save, please.
Dexterity save throw.
Go back there, tell him to think about it. I'm playing too.
7.
Well, that's a nat one. You have the worst luck ever. Nat one after nat one and nat one after nat one. You're only getting nat ones, it seems. Well, both of you notice Bean approaching the two of you from the side of your eye. But Minya manages to successfully jump away as he tries to grab. Can you guys hear me? Or can you not hear me?
I can hear yourself. I can hear
Ah.
myself.
Well, both of you notice Bean coming towards you, but only Minya manages to avoid his hand as he tries to grab both of you at the back of your clothing pieces, and he picks you just up. But Doran doesn't manage to avoid it. He rather you stumble into his head, and he just picks you up, and you are now a bit above the ground. And only Minya has managed to jump away.
Yay, I did it. So who did red?
Being tried to pick you up. Being tried to grab you at the back and pick you up. Yes, he managed to do so with Donan, but failed to do so with you.
I'm like almost there. Okay, try to find something like that.
What do you want to do?
The tongue just goes limp.
Yeah, bad beans. Bad beans.
Also, arms crossed.
And Bean
So,
then
add
puts.
what his gold wishes to do. Should we attack and kill everybody inside, or should we try to set up a accord with them regarding the township?
And Bean puts Dolan back on his feet as well after that.
Yeah, I'm ignoring.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I just get my dignity back in also? Or is there's something? Okay.
Hmm.
I just want to fall asleep. I don't want to stay in this town. We got what we needed. I got some food ready. I just want to be alone. I want to get as far away from my hometown as possible.
Understand. And Bean just starts walking in the direction of the bridge.
Anyone have no rabbit in their water? Take a break from any gold's probably dropping off something or picking up something.
And I repeat myself, Bean is just continuing to walk the pathway.
Okay, I'm following him.
Yeah, we know that he can go off on his own.
Yeah, no.
Someone else just make a decision because I'm not clicking back together right now.
Oh no, you okay?
I woke up with a sour stomach.
Uh,
Oof. And I'm pretty much running for it.
oh,
Oh, okay.
Not fun. Yeah, look, please take over. Okay, so Slam is on the beach. Are you the leader of this group then?
Yeah.
Lodan and his friends now.
Excuse me?
I thought that we think someone as
What about Iron
Yep.
Man? Iron Man. Yes.
Iron Man, the Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
What do you suggest we do?
well,
I
Bean's gone.
agree with the giant walking on them.
Yes. Good plan.
Yes. My suggestion is that we come to a decision as a group rather than relying on a single person. So the question put forward is, do we wish to enter into an alliance with these people, or
To deceive the town and pretend that we are protecting them while they attack. Or just attack them, get rid of them, and move on.
Any one of you look after Bean?
I'm watching him, and then I read.
Well, I repeat myself because
We're
he.
walking. We're like walking in front of it, but
Well,
it's
he is.
stupid.
Ah, yeah. Well, you arrive at the bridge, and Bean just walks on over with the drow's attention on the one. Now on you, and Bean seems to be having a conversation with the drow that also seems to have stepped on the bridge. The conversation is in Draconic, so only Gold would be able to understand what they're talking about.
okay, I can't comprehend language.
Alright, are you using a spell slot or are you ritual casting it?
I'm using a spell. Let me take a look at my sheet to make sure it's prepared.
It is not. You would only be able to cast it as a ritual.
What a lot of it is, man, when I don't have two devices, my beyond goes blank. That's annoying. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have it prepared. That's a good point. I forgot about the whole preparation thing. So yeah.
And Donan, update your sheet for a moment. I just noticed that you haven't put an arcane tricks there.
You worried about the weird errors? That's now.
Donan, you should be able to add the arcane tricks as spells now as well. If you want to. Anyways. Beats and the Dark conversation pretty much just goes down to two things that they talk about. One, how delicious beans are in food. And two, what was the second part again? Ah, yes. And two, that Bean would like to have one of their own people because to just finish off a job so that he can just continue on his journey with you guys because he finds this annoying. You do not, because you do not have it prepared and would need to 10 minutes, which will cost it. Well, I said that not to you, but to Gold, because Gold can understand Draconic. Which would take 10 minutes because it does not have it prepared. Are you translating it Gold? Ah. To catch you up, Bean and Dija talked about the deliciousness of beans. That he finds this job annoying of having to take out a couple of bandits. That he would like to have one of a drow from them to hand over and finish the job so that he can just continue on the adventure with you guys. Yeah, good. Next slide. Yeah, it's fine. Your own health comes first. Maybe it has to do with your diet.
Just taking out all the carbs. That's about it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so your stomach has no carbs, you are having like radish, like cloves,
Yeah.
and your body use the old habit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It'll sometimes shock your system too much. It's more like, it's better to gradually go into a thing.
Hey, you there. You follow me
I'm
if
sorry, I'm
you.
gonna stay for 5 minutes, guys. Just a second.
Alright.
Okay,
Uh,
so just a second.
sure.
To me, I eat like crap all the time, so doesn't matter what I cut out or what I eat. My stomach does not struggle on. I practically use salsa as if it's ketchup. I mean, not on the things you would use ketchup on, but like on everything else. In fact, the medium pate salsa is always one of my favorites, but they don't have the bigger cups of the hot. And I think I need to move up to hot. I used to only love the mild. Now, medium tastes like mild. Getting to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna have to start adding faster to stuff.
Alright. Can we continue? Okay.
Well, we're missing 2 players for at least the next 5 minutes for missing one.
Ah, yeah, right.
Which is going to be awkward for 2 minutes. So.
Mm,
Oh no, I'm still here. I'm listening.
I wasn't even listening, but
Okay,
yeah.
I'm good.
nah.
I thought everything was gone.
Yeah, he left to do something I didn't quite hear it, to be quite honest.
It is what it is. We add
Trust
up.
me, but let's go. Everyone can't.
No worries.
It's fine.
I haven't actually seen it in a long time.
Yes, it's hot. Was there just
It's the best and worst feeling in the world at the same time.
Well, it's interesting that a thing that I do like it is when I feel dehydrated or I look dehydrated. My kidneys are killing me. But I know I'm not dehydrated because I've been drinking a lot of water.
Just keep chugging down water. That's all I do. Like, seriously, I have a water bottle and constantly refill it.
Well, if my body feels sick or if I'm just randomly sick, I just sleep. And with the blanket on, I usually start sweating. And when I start sweating, I sweat out the bad things, I guess. And after the sleep, I sleep for a night. It usually helps. Sleeping helps me being when I'm sick.
Sleeping is a really good diet. I don't eat when I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
I mean, combination of I've been cleaning a gym for the past couple of months, like 2 to 3 nights a week. So with the fact that I'm actually even walking instead of just in my house not moving. Um, Plus, I've been in my down phase of the bipolar for the last several months. So I lost like 5 pounds, which I'm so happy. I'm like, yay, I lost 5 pounds.
Yeah. Nice.
We're about to take over the contact floors on the whole gym, cleaning. So it'll be 7 days a week. Extra hours on Sundays because we have to clean out the hot tub and do all that shit. But I'll trickle my son in so he can cover whenever his dad can't work.
If
And yeah,
he's
him and I
personally okay
work
with it.
together, but we hardly see each other for more than 5 minutes in the building at most. Like, we don't talk at all like, the whole time we're cleaning.
I mean, if your
We're
son's okay with helping
about to
out,
go
I
park
guess.
on the drive.
I mean, if your son was okay with helping out.
Oh yeah, he works for his dad, usually shoveling snow and mowing and
Hmm.
sanding and all that sort of shit. So just working 2 hours a night, like when his dad wants to go out of town for a weekend or whatever, David will come with me, do what his dad normally does, which is sweeping, vacuuming, mopping, and I clean bathrooms. So that's that they keep the place free gets knocked out.
Well, there was this one knocked up that no one really paid attention to the rules, but the one rules was, shower first before jumping in the hot tub.
Yeah.
And people were doing that.
Using it as a personal bathtub.
I guess.
The problem is most people put like lotion on after you shower. I don't use lotion anymore. I used to put lotion, full body lotion after a shower. Now I don't anymore, but that stuff sucks up your hot tub faster than anything. Yeah, it's that sort of stuff. That's what they want you to shower off. Not because you're dirty or smelly or whatever, because when you go in the gym and sweat and whatever, get knocked up, that's all fine. That's a normal perspiration and sweat. Fine, no big deal. It's your lotion, deodorant, that sort of shit that needs to come off before you get in those baths. Fucking fucks up your hot tubs.
Interesting.
All I know is that hot tub foam. So are we going to score this castle?
I repeat myself. Yeah, but I haven't said that part yet. I was just waiting for Gator to come back since. Good. With you back, that means I can continue on. And yeah, good. You there. This is not something that I can tell. You guys follow me down. This is something that you can just discuss it with the boss. Whether you are, we will give up one of our own. And if you do not like it, you can just leave, or we kill you. I don't know. We haven't. I don't. I'm not the one to make decisions here. Well, good. Yeah, Bean just wants the guy that has managed to escape, and nah, he just wanted him so that. Nah, he just wanted him so that he could continue on his travels with you guys because he found it annoying. That he did not ask. He just asked for the one guy that managed to. He just asked for the one guy that managed to escape, and from the looks of it, you are going to get that. So, do you follow him down? I think. Do you do anything while following the guy down below? You do. I mean, aside from the basic things that you need to do to stay alive, like breathing.
Yeah,
Right.
looking for like any structural weaknesses.
Right. For the structural weaknesses, give me an investigation. No, it's perception because you're walking. Everyone, give me a perception check. Then, please.
Perception?
Perception.
Okay. Is the DC higher than 14?
Right?
Yes, that's what I asked. It's 14. So it's
Uh,
higher. Yeah, if it's 14 or lower, I need to roll for it.
yeah, it's gonna be higher than 40.
Okay, well, I gotta say, so it's really better.
You see no structural weaknesses inside of this fort. Go. You notice that there are go. You notice that there's quite a number of drow. Well, you are currently going following a drow in into the area that is a bit into the underground area, and let me just move you there. Yeah, I just moved the map. You need to move down. And you notice a shit ton of drow. Some who also look like mages. Like they are more focused on casting spells and using weapons. And you notice around. Wait, let me use my gun. You notice over 30 drow. Let's put it like that.
Well, Clark's kind of noticed that there's a multi-task to make in one turn.
And then let me change the map to here. There you go. And here he just kneels in front of. Yes. It's bottom right corner mostly. The drow who led you there bows before a different drow and says, "These the people who want to discuss something with you because they would like to have one of ours to just finish a job." It seems. None of that. He just walks away.
So, guys, are we, we're not out for this kind of fight, right? I thought we were going to discuss why they're attacking the town.
Well then,
Yeah, the guy just said you can run away or we will kill you. And I think I'd rather run away. I mean, like, clearly don't
no,
have
he didn't tell you to run away. I said that the guy who led you there just walked away. Yeah, he just walked away.
That's amazing. Dean. Okay, Dean is our new leader now. Okay.
Nah, Bean is not smart at all.
He's not smart at all. Death around this 3, 4,
So, what do you say to the drow that is sitting on a throne guarded by two drow? Is that supposed to be a joke or what? Alright, what do you and what do the five of you want?
Honestly, I will not like manifest in any way because with my rolls in my charisma, I will probably roll a negative result.
Oh, I'm broken, but yeah, I guess maybe I should say that. She's been like so scared all the time, just because yeah, she's been shaved and put down so much, and it's like yeah, I don't even know if she would know where. She wouldn't know where to begin with this. She'd so not want spoken.
Why are you terrorizing the town?
There you
Hmm.
go. Thank you.
Just big blunt as ever.
Yep, there you go. Yep.
We aren't terrorizing the town, we are being paid to do this.
You're being paid.
Yes, we are being paid.
Oh, you're being paid. Okay, sorry.
Yes, we are being paid. If you don't want us to terrorize the town, pay more. And pay on a regular basis. Uh, we are being paid to. uh, None of your business.
Bye.
No, surely as part of an alignment, surely you've done a risk assessment, and you've done this, that, and this. And he goes all full lawyer.
Oh yes, we have very much calculated the risk in this job, and it is almost non-existent. But apparently, you guys killed 19 of my men for fuck's sake.
Well, we didn't know that it was your man. That didn't come out right. They were just men that were terrorizing the town. We didn't realize it was yours, or they were yours.
Tell me why I shouldn't just outright kill you.
Because we are the hassle. Also, we are awfully close to you now.
Well, I don't think you're going to get any closer with my two excellent first mates here. And besides, you're surrounded. I have a lot of men, I have money, and I hold power. As well as the fact that I have something that you don't. I have a gun! And he takes out a gun and points it at you guys. Right,
Is the gun made of metal?
yes.
I cast a metal woman. Can I
Right.
try to hide? A fight, I'm pretty sure.
Let me just check the spell list of wait. Let me just check the spell list of these dual mages. Do they have counter spell?
Consider it a
attack. Firebolt their ass. I'm already preparing it if I go home.
Well,
Do we have any, or how many melee fighters do we have? We have 2, right?
yes, you have 2 melee fighters.
I will get in between. They basically need to get out of 3 places. I'll get between Iron King.
I'm like, nobody's pushing me in the front.
No, it.
Okay.
Golden was here.
Oh, I see. But well, I'm not moving to the front, but I can move over, or you can share my space.
Oh, yeah.
Stand with me, or under my skirt,
I'll,
just can't work. So,
when combat starts, I will twin cast Dragonfire.
Well, also add that heat metal is counterspell.
Huh?
Yeah, Iron Hand's heat metal on the guy's gun, counterspell.
So, they do have counterspell?
Yes, they do have counter. Not really, but it made sense to me for them to have. I mean, they can summon a demon, so why don't they have counterspell?
Oh,
that's fair. It's just that
Yeah, I just swapped it. Yeah, I just swapped out a spell. Now,
ready for firewall but we just came here to talk.
now,
it is a reflex sword.
now, so he has put his gun down again. Now, you would like to just go back and do nothing then? Is that what this? It's like here. Here's the deal. You've got two options in front of you right now. Option one, you pay me a lot of money to reimburse the cost of you killing 19 of my men. Option two, I put you in our jail. Or option three, this turns into a slaughterfest or option three, it turns into a fight and a lot of people will die. I don't think we'll die. I mean, the question is where. The question is where would you hide? There are people standing in front of you, to the left of you, behind you. The only place where you could hide would possibly be over here behind the crate, and even that's a bit difficult because one of these guys has a line of sight. Sure, ask away.
Have you ever thought what it would be like to live in a furnace for the rest of your immortal soul's existence?
You know, for a fact, I have not. And it seems like you are very heavily leaning towards option 3.
You see, it's not something that I would wish upon any. If you'll allow me to tell you a story from my past.
Go for it. Not like I have any plans.
You see, a long time ago, I was built to assist around a forge. Its goal was to build war machines. Others like me, master machines that now think for themselves. And one day, one of the apprentices got his arm too close to the forge. This being a creature of flesh and blood, the arm immediately burned and blistered. It got stuck to the wall of the forge itself and began to melt into it, the skin dripping off like wax from a candle. By the time we got him out, the arm was almost gone. It took a full use of a restoration potion to bring it back. Now imagine how graphic that was. Multiply it by a factor of 10. And if you don't let us walk out of here, there's a very high chance that you'll be experiencing that for eternity. Because I guarantee you, if you try to harm my friends, I don't care how many friends you have, I'm coming straight for you.
No.
That sounds like an intimidation check.
Yeah, give me an intimidation check.
You know, I guess I'm really you know you're right. That's straight intimidation. You know, my persuasion's higher.
I mean, like, yeah, completely fine. You can use your strength check. You could even, yeah, it's strength or charisma. You can choose one. I mean,
Both plus 3 doesn't matter.
yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Make it with advantage.
You're a big, metal, scary man. Dude, wow.
Oh, that's a stealth check. Never mind.
13.
Yeah,
I can't see the man, so I allow you to move my token for a reasonable place, as long as it's away, so I can shoot with a bow from a distance.
Well,
And
I don't think you heard me last time. Like, there's no place that you could hide. You're being kept an eye on from all places. If you were to even hide behind these boxes,
not even dashing. Oh, not
they would. Over there is most likely even more people. This is a fucking fort, and you haven't even seen everyone yet.
This isn't that I can't see the image. I would read the image, but
There's not a single spot that isn't, yeah, hidden.
I understand it's I'm not argue.
But the 21, you can hide from my fucking search practically, so you're past.
And the problem is, gold's already there. So yeah, that stealth check was practically useless. You have no place to hide.
He's just in front of me. That's all.
We'll see how this goes.
GM, I do have a question. If I twin cast Dragon's Breath,
Yes.
do I have to use the same damage type on both castings, or can I choose different damage types?
Don't you roll each separate? I think you roll.
You could choose separate ones. I mean, if you twin cast it, that doesn't mean that you choose the same thing for both times. Because you cast it twice. That's it.
I think twin casting just means that you roll for each cast separately for their damage.
Yeah, it's separate
Because
ones.
you're sending two different people. So it would be two different damage rolls, I believe. But I mean, it makes sense to me, but I'm not sure what rolls is written on.
Yeah, neither am I.
I haven't used my twin cast yet in my other. I have that.
For flavor, I was thinking if I cast Dragon Breath on Iron Man, he essentially gets a steam attack because he overheats, he's overheating. So it would be either like fire or acid damage or something like that. But
Oh, I see what you mean. You're trying to give people extra shit.
and if I twin cast it on me, I can give him a different damage type.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
I, I don't
Because
know.
drow are not people.
No, they're not.
They resist them.
No, also no.
So
Otherwise, I mean, otherwise the
I don't think
drow would have a poison resistance.
I have no resistances.
No, you don't.
Okay. Yeah, no resistances, no immunities. But no special vulnerabilities other than if I'm in broad
I
daylight.
think with Peanut would probably be lightning that hurts best to him.
Oh, that's right. He has a lightning base.
He is more of a crocodile. He's literally just a crocodile that can walk, stand, and beat the ever loving shit out of anyone that gets too close to him.
Doesn't he do like damage with something?
Nah, he doesn't.
Oh, I thought he did.
But I mean, like, also you couldn't. But like, out of the different damage types, no wait, ice or lightning are the ones that are most likely to be the type that comes out, because both go well with water. One freezes it, and the other one gets transmitted by it.
Oh, I could use it. Because it does say it does take an action for you to use. So I think if you get an extra attack or something like that, you may not want to do that.
Well, Bean has two attacks, and I think
Does it just add that damage type to your attack damage?
No, it's Dragon's Breath.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Yeah, 15 foot cone.
I know somebody does that on their familiar. They cast Dragon's Breath on a familiar all the time.
Yeah.
And then it attacks with
Yeah,
that.
so the plan,
Their action.
I mean, it'd be a 3 circle round, well, turn, I don't know what you call it, thing, because I would dash to the head guy, then I'd have to grapple him, and then do the Dragon's Breath thing. What is it? Like I said, it's like 15-foot cone, so you should be able to hit.
Have to grapple them before you do it. Go ahead, get close, do it, and then grapple them after.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to pull out Godzilla.
well,
Oh,
I think we have talked enough.
Pass on yourself, and
Well, I think we have talked enough about each other. You have literally threatened my life. I feel so attacked and hurt. I think it's time that we just end this. So, let me ask you this. Uh, I think the 12 is a miss, Iron Hand. Iron Hand, I think the 12 misses you, right?
what? I already said that as firebolting, like way before like conversation between the dude and the feather and the hole and all that shit. So I'm like firebolting him. So that's basically happening while Iron Hand is saying what he was saying to him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as close as I can while I'm speaking as they'll let me.
Yeah, and I'm firebolting from behind you.
To like draw all the attention.
Alright,
And to
good.
kind of emphasize your fire talk.
Oh, okay.
So is that cool?
Yeah, alright, give me a to hit. And everyone roll initiative after that.
I'm sorry.
19.
I'm sorry. I think that I can use the distraction to take his role of stealth to try to get over.
To try to get cover somewhere. Yeah. I think. I mean, you said there were some crates, like hiding crates.
Yeah.
Just roll perception for the other characters, the other NPCs that might see him. If they beat 21, they see him hide. If they don't beat 21, they don't see him hide.
I mean,
So.
it's also partially just line of sight, because where would you hide? Where would you move? Where would you move to hide? Let me ask like that. Where would you move to hide?
Okay, this is the thing. If there is an explosion or a distraction, I'm just asking you to take my last roll. Since it looks like a help action, and I just want to see exactly what's the level of the action. If there is no distraction and I can't use it, then I can't use it. So it's your rule. If you want me to roll again when the time comes, that's okay also.
There are like crates over here you could have on. That's what we're saying.
You see my point?
People.
Yeah, if I can, I can. But
Yeah.
I saw an opportunity and I tried to take it, but it's up to
Yep.
you.
Whether or not it works, but yeah, just roll for your guy to see if he does it or not. He might all of a sudden disappear because I'm exploding fire at the guy holding my knee. And Iron Hand is talking to him about fire and the furnace and all that, which wasn't as intimidating as my 19. Hopefully that actually probably hit. Did it hit?
What did you get?
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so he gets 7 damage.
Alright, 7 fire damage. Note it down, he takes no damage. He takes damage, of course, but not much really. Then time to roll initiative. Please. Please roll initiative.
Okay. We'll just take care of all that stuff. Got that all done. So is he dependent? My crates. I got a 16 initiative.
You got a 16. Alright. Bean, what did you get?
Gold got a 19 because initiative.
A gold got a 19?
Yep.
Alright. Bean has
Yeah, I
got
wasn't afraid to roll or anything, but I just heard 2 gunshots. Not further than like 500 meters away.
Oh,
Just like
shit.
we were talking about the place I lived at, me and my wife were like, this was a gunshot. And so, yeah, this was a gunshot.
That's scary.
Iron Hands.
So, yeah,
Donald, please show
I should give my home address. So if I don't continue to respond, I know that I might be dead and check the home means.
Alright.
Virgil, you are contagious? No additional one. No additional.
Oh no!
Donan! Oh boy, this is gonna go terrible. No.
Yes.
He's playing D&D with Critical Role and he's rolling all ones or twos, like seriously. And then as soon as he's playing with somebody else where it's if you crit, you roll a 20, it's bad. So like, because you want to roll low numbers in that type of game, guess what he does? Constantly. Fucking crits. Constantly. It's like, what? Same guy. Super kind of game. He still rolls basically a fail. Every time.
Donan.
It doesn't matter what game.
No, please give that initiative check as well. If you can.
Yeah, sort of, I didn't drop close as I did, but mine's more middling. I get like 30s and 5s and 9s,
Well, that's just like in one of the other games. The good news with crit failing on initiative, it like.
Yeah, that's your wasting crit fail. Yeah. It's better than wasting a crit.
Yes.
Thank you very much. 17.
Did you get my roll?
Yes, I got your roll. Alright. First up. Ah, yes.
I need you to share the screen
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
please give me a second. Here you go. My screen is now being shared to you. Good. With that out of the way, it's the one mage that is down there. It's his turn first, and give me a second checking the spells. Quite a big spell list. Completely fine, but
It just went quiet. I was like, so,
yeah. Alright, let's see. There's a 17 hit beam. It does not. It just misses barely. And that is the one Dry Wizard's turn, who is down with the
if
rest.
it does,
Yeah.
he takes 7 less damage than whatever the guy rolls.
Why?
He's within 5 feet. Okay.
Well, the Drow mage misses, and now it's the lead guy's turn.
But,
Ah, yes,
no,
Dolan.
I say that it's 5 feet.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yes, and Dolan was hide. Say, Dolan, where would you have moved to hide, to try and hide?
Dude expend this thing and
Okay,
goes
if
over.
example, there is a room over there that seems empty, and I can just like one,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I can dash. I don't even have to dash to go into the room,
Yeah.
and the out of line doesn't have anyone, and I'm hidden. And if anyone comes to me, I'll just like maybe sneak attack him because I'm hidden. And if someone comes, I just sneak attack from there. You know?
Yep. Got it.
Alright, you move there, and yeah, alright. Now it's these guys' turn.
Is he rolled a 21? Oh, shit.
Now, and this is pre-backup, alright?
That was now initiative, so.
Yeah, they got 4 attacks.
I didn't move in my turn yet.
Alright, go. Let's start with the attacks on B.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, even though we have good rules, we have a good game.
Yep. Now you can actually see what you're
Right,
doing.
good. That 14 misses. And that 24 hits. What is the saving for the poison? A good warrior. There is no saving throw. Alright, so Bean just takes the full force of that 24 to hit, so 19 points of damage to Bean. Second guy, targeting Bean. So 21 and 14. Hits him once again. 16 damage. And now, yeah, alright, good. I guess the 16 and the 14 do not hit you. Right, Iron Hand.
One of those attacks on Bean does 5 less damage.
Right,
That's how
heal.
you accept it.
Alright, good. And the 16 and the 14 misses you, right?
Yep, my AC is 20.
Alright, good. Next up, Gold, what's your initiative? Gold, what is your initiative modifier?
My what?
Your initiative modifier.
Initiative modifier is +5.
Yeah, alright, good. That means that guy goes first because he got a +8. Yeah. And he's going to fire at.
Dexter's movement.
Alright, good. I think 23 and 21 hit you both, right, Tim? Right, Aaron?
No, say it again.
23 and 21.
Yeah, no, no.
Alright, so that's 26 damage from the bullets, but there's more. Uh, Gold, Mindia, and B need to make 2 dex saves. Yes, and Bean failed both of them.
First one is
Dirty 20 and a 12.
oh,
Alright, good. So 8
19
plus
and 19.
11 plus. So, alright, good. So Bean failed both of them. Mindia, Gold saved one of them, and Mindia saved both of them. Let me read that one just a bit more. Uh, Alright, good. So, Mindia, you take no damage. Gold, you just take. You just take 5 fire damage. And Bean takes. You take 5 fire damage.
Well, no, I have one base.
And Bean takes 9.
Did I take 5 fire damage?
Yes, you took 5 fire damage. As the 2 bullets that managed to hit Ironhead both exploded and caused a bit of fire to spread around it. Wait, that one draw also needs to make those dex saves. And he failed one of them, so he takes 5 damage.
I will use my reaction to only take 5 damage.
Alright, so wait, that one. 7.
I cast it.
Oh, and that was his turn, although he will move it. And he 5, 10, 20, 30, and he moves over there.
Oh, okay.
But his passive perception does not meet 21. And next up, Gold. Your turn.
Gold looks at his arm where he got hurt and starts to sniffle. Looks up into the sky and starts to cry and screams. Thus activating his Rumble Cower and then feature, which gives all allies advantage on enemies within 10 feet of me until the end of my next turn.
So it's these 3.
Those 3 now have advantage. Will have, I gotta say, people will have advantage on them.
Just wait for her.
This is cool. That would go bad.
Yep. Love it.
Yeah. Then, let's see what I want to do. I don't remember if there's anything else I can do.
Ah, yes. Wait, did you cast Dragon's Breath on Bean and Ironhead?
No, I did not.
Right. Just making sure.
And I end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, spending sword points.
Right. Next up, I'm just gonna quickly hop on over to the prison, do a strength check for the guy who's in prison right now to see whether he can kick down that, and he can most definitely kick down that door and free himself. And the combat over there starts now. But he does not have a turn. So, back down we go. And Donan, your turn. Are you gonna just fire with a bow against the Dark Elf?
Okay, let me take a look at that. Oh yeah, the dark elf that came on top of me.
Yep, you get that turn melee.
He does not know you are there, so you have sneak. So you have advantage, and because you have advantage, you get sneak attack. Wait, no, you don't. Wait, no, wait. Let me check something real quick. I think you can get advantage because of something.
Yeah, of course. I just want to see if my melee is better than my range because I can also shoot
Oh,
at
you
it.
can also range, yeah.
It looks uh very wisdom wise. We're gonna have a wise guy. He's a mage, right? Or is that wise?
Give me an insight check to see if he is wise.
Let me go to skills. And my insight is zero. That's a battle of great minds. A 12 with no modifier.
Mm, I'm gonna roll something for him. Where's this deception? Uh, come on, should be somewhere up on it. Yeah, now you have no clue. But you think he is. You do not know with certainty, but he is probably wise. Yeah.
Shit, I have to take advantage of my stealth to make an optimal deal. But on the other hand, I would love to cast Aegis Laughter on him.
Oh,
So,
fast. But yeah, if you do the bucket, you can't do anything after that.
as long as, yeah, of course.
And if he doesn't, yeah, no, have to. But
Yeah, but yeah, like, I can just leave him there for 10 turns and keep hiding where I am, just leave him there. It would be beautiful, but like with the DC 15, if he has 3, that's only like 40% chance of 60% chance of hitting, which is not great.
so
But on the other hand, if his AC is high enough, I only have a 50% chance of hitting. See what I mean?
but you cast a spell.
Yes, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna firebolt this motherfucker.
You would not get sneak attack. Just so you know, you do not get sneak attack on magic.
It has to be melee or ranged weapons.
But it is a low, a cantrip, even if it's a ranged cantrip attack.
Yes, it needs to be a physical
Mage attack has to be done
a
with a
weapon.
finesse weapon or a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
The thing is, his AC is below 15. The chances of hitting against me, unless I remember the fire weapons, like they're reacting out probably.
Wait, here. Let me tell you something. What you notice with that here,
Look at the. I'm not going to be mad because I have made a decision here.
Yep,
But
and here,
I'm going to hit his left with this guy.
and just as a quick,
So it's a DC 15 wisdom check for him.
uh, DC 15
And
wisdom.
it's a touch move, but it's a touch move, so I have to move next to him. That's 5 feet movement. Do I have to account for that I won't be able to move?
Ah, he got a 14.
yep, you failed.
He just failed.
Just failed.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was a
You can clap to that
yes,
sound. Good. Woo!
and
I'll leave him alone then.
But he was holding a gun.
Oh, but it's still with that. So
Right.
I
Give me a sleight of hand check with advantage.
disadvantage or advantage because he's like he is like
Advantage because he is admittedly loved.
I think I'm advantage or disadvantage. We're not just gonna roll twice and you think whatever you want.
It is advantage.
Next. Go. Next one. Even better.
You pick up the gun. You can add yourself and wait, what's the gun's name? Uh, you can add yourself an Exandria pistol. Just type in pistol and then it will pop up.
That would be lovely. That would be so helpful.
Or you can, or for something much more simple, just update your character sheet. And here's the pistol's name because I just edited it manually.
It's easier to find with this visual cue. Thank you. That's my turn. Oh no, I move away to cover. Wherever I can be that I don't get to be seen. Maybe where I was. Very nice.
Alright.
That's okay, right?
Yeah, completely fine. You have the movement for it, so you can just move right back.
I'm using them. I take a thing of going that I took. The feather that I use is the feather from that bird from the library, that Aracroca crow,
The Arakakwa.
like a dog. Yeah,
Alright.
the feather.
So you did an action, you did a bonus action. Anything else that you would like to do?
No, that was guilty as well. Just adding some flavor.
Right. Next up, Mindia, who is giving cover to gold.
Yep, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast this dude that I firerolled in earlier. He gets 2 of these. So, one is a 25. I assume that hits.
Yes, it does.
And a 14. It's not perfect.
Wait, let me check. I don't have too big of a. No, a 14 misses. Give me damage. And you said the firebolt. You said you firebolted him?
No, yeah, that's the one that I firebolted earlier.
Oh, I thought you firebolted the big boss. Big guy.
This one's Eldritch Blast for 7.
So he's dead because of the firebolt and the Eldritch Blast.
Awesome. And bonus. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. See if my bonus is stuck. No, I'm gonna get where I wanna be. Yep, I'm just fighting gold.
Mm-hmm. Next up,
We're protecting gold.
the Drow, the normal Drow warrior. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. And they are both going to fire with their hand crossbows. And I assume when that 20 hits you, Mindia. Right, and please give me a Constitution saving throw. And you take.
It's a hit. Can I do something about it, maybe?
It's a nat 20. What do you want to do about it?
Yeah, and I rolled a
20. Oh, that's better.
I failed the con save.
What did you get?
Always hits.
Oh, that's money typically always hits, but yeah, it depends on their bonus, but generally.
Because I mean, a
7.
shield can do something, right?
Yeah.
Well,
And for some reason, I don't have shield. I should have shield.
Mindia, congratulations. For one, you take 9 points of damage. For two, you are now unconscious because you fell by 5 points at con save, which makes the target also unconscious.
So I'm unconscious and I lost 9 points. Okay.
Yes. And you know what? Gold, give me a deck save or be crushed on the mid-year.
Oh god.
That's a save.
Dark out of the way.
That means now you are standing atop Mindia.
Behind me, like, what the fuck? It's way ahead.
And the 14 is a miss, obviously. Alright. Next up, these two guys are going to fight.
So, can somebody wake me up? It's half the slot in the way. I'm gonna have to take damage for that. Come on, Mom, smack me awake.
Well, gold has different problems. Uh, does an 11 hit you, gold? Does an 11 hit gold? No. Not gold has the highest. Iron Hand has the highest. Yeah, Bean's 18, and then there's gold with a 17. I just looked. Well, Bean does not get hit, but he has two Drow directly standing next to him, so he has different problems than a sleeping Mindia. Next up, back to over here, there will be another. I need a stat sheet for that guy, so give me just a second. And he also destroys his cage. Anyways, next up, Bean. Time to start punching. But first he's gonna just fighting spirit to give himself 5 temporary hit points. And which basically more advantage for him, I guess. That is a 22. And that is a 21. Both against this guy. So, grand total of 5 plus 8. 5 plus 8. I can do math. Wait. 30. So, 6. Alright, good. And Bean's going to action surge to attack 2 more times. A 22 and a 19 are both going to hit. And it's gonna deal 20 points of damage. And that drow over here is now bloodied. And that's Bean's turn. Iron Hand. Your turn.
Charging straight up that boss guy.
Advantage on these guys. They're up green on them.
Ah,
I'm going for the head of the snake.
Alright, so you're going to risk that attack of opportunity against you.
Don't go after the blue guy, because he's under cautious hideous laughter.
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
currently laughing his ass off. He's not a threat. And behind you, there's a member that is. And yeah.
Oh, in that case,
And Mindia is currently unconscious and poisoned. And
so in
Mindia's
that case,
unconscious and poisoned right behind you.
we're surrounded by giggling cheers.
Yeah, the green ones you have advantage on.
I'm gonna need some wisdom saves.
How many?
5.
From every one of them, you need a wisdom save.
I think so.
They're all within 10 feet of him.
What are you casting?
Spirit Guardians.
Well, that's a 6 and 8 for 2 of them. And that is a 21, a 12, and a 22.
So the two passed.
The 22 passed, and the 21 also passed, right?
Yes, so they are gonna take 6 damage. Everybody else takes 13. Except for my friends. My friends are safe.
Alright, well, that means that the 2 drow are dead. The 2 normal drow are dead.
What was the name of this spell?
This?
Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians.
It's his class. Yeah.
It's a class. Okay. Claire spell. And then can I use a bonus action healing word to help India, or is that?
She is unconscious. Like, I don't know, does being healed help against being not unconscious?
Do I need to do like another con save on my turn or something to get up?
What?
Wake up. If I pass him, obviously. Or does he have to like bonus action?
You would need to you would need to spend an action to wake the person up. Healing word would heal her, but it would not wake her up.
You can heal me or last name. Yeah. I know it's fine, but I only last name once, so don't worry about it right now.
Alright, so second question. So my action was to summon the Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
Could I bonus action summon a spiritual weapon and have just physical turn, okay.
If it's yeah.
Well, that's not how I rule it with spells, because fuck that rule. That's not how I'm gonna do it.
Awesome. That's right, you do do that. I forget that you don't give a shit that we use 2 spells, bonus action and an action. As long as it's bonus action and action.
Yes.
Because we use our spell slots, whatever, it's our fucking problem, not yours. Right?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about it. So,
Twice in one turn.
but where would you like your spiritual weapon to be placed?
You can do an action.
Where would you like your spiritual? So, where would you like to have your spiritual weapon? Where?
Yeah, it doesn't take zone on mine. But yeah, if you're behind the two at the front of the stairs.
Here?
Does it have any health? Can it be destroyed?
Nope. Spiritual weapons, yeah. They can't be attacked.
Okay, good. It doesn't even require concentration, so we still have the Spirit Guardians too.
Yep, it does not. It's a thing that you cast, it's there, and nobody can attack it, get rid of it, it just goes away after whatever. Or when you are dismissed or whatever.
Alright, good. So, is that your turn? Did your special weapon attack? Yes, but it missed. Alright. Next up, Mage again. Fuck, they have too big of a spell. Right, well, I guess this is where it's going. Um, Gold, Milia, and do you need to make a deck save? No, you failed the deck save already.
I fail anything, yeah, that's if
Anything strength or dex related. Anything strength or dex related. Con saves, you still make those normally, and anything mental related as well. But you failed the dex save. Alright, so. And Gold and B need to do some dex saves. Not specifically something Bean's good at, and he failed. Alright, that's a save. How many d6 was it? 8 plus 2, so 10. This is gonna hurt. Oh, alright. Gold, you take 17 lightning damage. Didn't you? Your turn hasn't repeated again. And you have already casted it once.
Oh no, yeah, it repeated, so you can't do.
Yeah. Here.
This guy is the one that
He. Yes, he used fire. And that guy used lightning.
yeah, and I go after him.
Yeah, wait. How does a sub-elements work?
It uses my reaction.
Yes, and you are the user reaction. Yes. This turn hasn't. Wait. Fuck, let's read that.
Yeah, because if he did him last time, that means
Here. It hasn't been your turn again yet.
No, but it's been the same guy's turn.
Here. The spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn, which is your next turn, not the next turn order.
Its rules is written until the start of the next turn, not the turn order.
Yeah.
No, yeah, and see, he passed it last time on this guy's turn. Gold goes after him, so it would have ended at the start of Gold's next turn, which already happened. So now he has a reaction again.
It's not his turn. Here. Let me just take out this neat little turn order. Let me just show you this neat little turn order. Everyone please listen up. First up is the mage. Then come these guys. Then it's this fucker's turn, and then finally it's Gold's turn.
Yeah, but the big bad evil guy did a shot, and I used my reaction at that point
Yes.
to reduce the damage. Then it was my turn.
Oh yeah, right.
After him.
Right. Then I said nothing.
So right there is.
Ah yes, right. I said nothing then. Right, you still got your action, so you can completely halve it again. Because you already halved it to 17, so you can just halve the damage of it again. At Minya, you also take the full blast, because you can't do shit about it.
How much was that take?
Right, yeah, I was also a bit confused. It's just a confusing turn, let's put it like that.
17 damage? Is 17 damage?
No, you take 34 points of damage. Gold takes 17. 34. A 3 and a 4.
4, okay.
Gold can halve it twice. Yeah, you're awake.
Fucking almost dead.
Yeah.
Like, seriously died.
Well, but Bean's worse off because he has one hit point. Anyways, next up, these fuckers. Um, and they each get 2 attacks.
Yeah, they make wisdom saves.
Ah, yes, right, with some saves. That is a 6 and a 15 and 23.
Wait, all three of them are going at the same time?
Yes, I just shared that in it.
The
It's easier.
6 takes 15. The 15 and the 23 takes 7.
Alright, let me just write those numbers down. Right, good. Anything else that happens to them when they fail these saves?
Yeah, so their speed is halved. On a failed save, it takes 3d8 radiant damage. On a successful, it takes half. No, that's positioning.
Yeah,
So
good.
they're getting hit by tiny suns as my little happy cherubs smack them.
Love it.
Well, that right here, he's going to move back and ready himself a parry against one of Bean's fists, which hits, which is a fucking net 20. 50 points of damage. That guy gets a step back and then fucking dies. Because he was trying to get out of there and he just fucking died. That was his son. He tried to get away to avoid taking further damage and basically avoid combat. So he took a step away and got hit in the jaw and is out now. And these two guys. Let's go with the one targeting Iron Hand first this time. They both miss. That's a 12 and a 13 against Iron Hand. And against Bean. Alright, Bean's out. Bean's unconscious.
How much damage does Bean take?
22.
22?
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't use my reaction. It's not going to do much.
Yeah, especially because Bean had one hit point.
Oh, yeah.
Bean's unconscious. And that guy did his turn, that guy did his turn, that guy's done. Next up, that guy. Question about Hideous Laughter. Can he repeat his saving throws?
Yes, I think so. Let me check real quick. But yeah, it's the end so he lost his turn anyways.
Well, he hasn't done his turn yet. So,
What does it say?
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, you can make another wisdom save.
well, I think the 15 saves. I think the 15 saves, right? The 15 is a save.
God damn it. Yeah. I think it was
So that was his turn.
Yeah, that was his turn.
Exactly.
Yeah, that means he saved.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's.
Okay, I can see this roll, right? You rolled a
Yeah, I rolled a 15 exactly. That means he's safe.
I'm gonna tell him.
But you notice that he is not laughing anymore.
It's just not his turn anymore, so he can't
Yes.
stand over your anything yet. That's, yeah, that was the end of his turn.
And next up,
My turn, not my turn, right? Who is it?
No, not yours yet. You're after the next guy.
you are after the guy that is all the way over at the south. Anyways,
Yeah,
next
no,
up,
answer pass.
Gold. Gold, it's your turn.
Go, 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 go. Kick some ass.
Giving off a little raging squeak that's supposed to be fearsome. Six little clods of dirt come out of the ground, mostly six little holes, and they start to swarm around him. That's his action. As his bonus action, he sends two of them, one here and one here.
Dex saves.
Those four people need to make dex saves.
Alright, good. I got a natural 20, a 9, a 15, and a 13.
Anything below 16 fails.
Alright, so all but one fail.
Okay. The one that failed take 9 fire damage as those little clods of dirt basically approach them. They will explode once it reaches the destination.
But throwing sand is wrong.
They take 9 damage, was it, right?
9 fire damage, and the one that succeeded takes half of that. So 9
Yeah.
plus 4.
Alright, yeah. I already know that his damage is down as far. And there's no longer any advantage against him, right?
Yeah, the advantage that the allies have are gone.
Right, good.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about the sacred weapon. They can take damage because I'm sending the bomb right there.
Yeah,
no, it's fine. It's gonna last combat pretty much.
Next up,
By the way, that was minutes or minutes meteors.
yes. Nice spot. Your turn's done?
it's okay.
Your turn's done, right?
That is my turn.
Alright,
And
good.
I now have my reaction again.
Yes, nice. And let's go back over to the cells with these two NPCs. And it's time to get asses handed to them. With 2 misses.
Oh,
Wait, what does rage add? Set down the added to wait, to damage, shame.
and if anybody tries to attack me, I am still laying on the ground, so I am at disadvantage.
And Donut, your turn.
Okay. I will cast Hideous Laughter again.
Alright. Wisdom save. How's a 14?
No! Woo!
I'm gonna tell him, you know,
Yeah,
give me
he's.
head. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
He's
Guess who it is?
laughing again.
It's not Timmy. And as a bonus action, I will have eight. Do I wait to roll or is it okay?
What are you doing as a bonus action? I didn't quite get that.
Oh, as a bonus action, I can cast maybe a cantrip. Let me see.
I don't think there are any cantrips that are specifically just a bonus action.
I'm gonna cast. Oh no, it's an action. No, yeah, I have no bonus action, guys. I'm just gonna hide. Yeah.
Alright, you give me a stealth check, please.
So I rolled the wrong check, But if it's a modifier.
Well then, yeah, it's a 14 then. Right. It's high enough for you to go unnoticed by the most normal draw.
Yeah, you're out of line of sight of anybody anyway. So.
Right. That's a turn?
Okay. Potion. Most of the games I play, bonus action is to take your potion.
Yes.
Action is to feed somebody else a potion. Correct for your games as well?
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to sit up, look at gold over my shoulder, because he's standing behind me at this point in the same square. I'm going to reach in my pack. I'm going to down myself a potion of clear healing.
Alright.
Okay, with that, that's 4d4 plus 4. So, 5, 2, 3, 4. My bonus action. So that's 9 points. Boy, that was fucking baller. So, 9 extra points of healing. Okay, it's still bloody, but that's something. Okay, and then as my action, I am going to. What the hell? Let's see. Who is our. This is the mage right here.
Yes, and being unconscious.
No, you know, I don't know if it's gonna help right now. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna freaking Eldritch Blast him. Let's just do that. So he's gonna take 2 of these. Eldritch Blast 1 and Eldritch Blast 2. So that's a 23 and a 27.
Both hit.
I assume. So he takes a total of 13 damage.
Alright, damage taken.
Sitting there next to gold, looking at him. Okay. I'm bleeding out the mouth.
Next up, the drow. These two are gonna move a bit closer. And one fires at gold, the other fires at you, Windia. And I assume a 22 hits you, gold? 22. A 2 and a 2. Shield will not be able to help you because you're not something of it.
Yes, it does, even with shield.
Yeah. So give me a Constitution saving throw and you take 4 damage. 25, that's a save. You are not affected by the poison.
Yeah, but plus 7 on my constitution save.
So, am I under the poison condition right now?
Yes.
Oh.
You said 4, correct?
Yes.
I keep getting poisoned. I should just leave poison alone.
Did she just get hit to take the poison damage?
Not this time.
No.
What was the rule for you hitting?
She was poisoned a while ago.
Yeah, when I went unconscious, so I don't
Oh, okay.
unconscious. I just realized that now. I didn't realize it was poison that I did after it. So.
And the drow are going. And the drow in the back are going after the Satyr and the other crocodilian.
Did the other one hit me?
No, he got a 10. I assumed that was a miss.
I was just checking because I didn't say you were hitting that. Cool. Yeah, no, that's.
But yeah, now the drow over here go after the other guys, miss entirely. And it's Bean's turn. Time to make a death save. Well, shit, that's a 4.
I can't heal.
Well, Bean got a 4, so that's a fail.
Oh,
Next up,
I go next.
yes.
okay,
And next up, no wait, that was Bean's turn. That was this guy's turn. Well, he is going to attack twice the guy. 15 and 18, both hit. That means he deals a grand total of 13 points of damage and just chops that guy's head off. And oh, this guy's, yeah. There are 2 prisoners here actually. You just haven't seen them yet, and they just heard commotion and decided to fuck it, time to break out. And now it's Ironhead's turn.
So, first thing that's gonna happen is we'll get Bean back out with a little healing word action. This is my bonus action.
Nice.
He gets 8 health points back.
Very nice.
It's not a lot, but it gets him up. We'll maintain concentration on Spirit Guardians, so no other spells there. And I'm going to take a swing at the guy in front of me, first with my mace, for a nat 20.
That hits, obviously.
So that's 12.
Against the one in front of you, right?
Yes. And if he's still up, the spiritual weapon's going to go after him too.
Yes, he is going now to be a. Yes, you support him. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So the sword just it's going to float there. You're right.
Yeah.
I forgot that it should become its own thing. And there's a bonus action to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that.
Keeping me honest, I appreciate it. Alright.
And now it's the mage's turn. Alright, question. Gold, does a 22 hit you? Yes, I do. I just like to ask. I just like to ask. Give me a second.
It's going to be 12 less.
Oh, give me a second. Let me just read through the spell description. I know that I upcasted it. I just need to know how much damage it is. Well, wait, 40-12 it is. That's well. This is yeah. What's it? This is a 10th level spellcaster after all, and he just used the 4th level spell slot for this spell. Well, that would be 33 lightning damage. It gets minus 12, so 21. And if you want to use your reaction, you can halve it again down to 10. Alright, then you take 10 damage.
I am now less than half.
Nice. Next up, these guys.
Wisdom saves!
Yes. Wrong character sheets. Wisdom saves. A 9 and a 23.
Well, once again, one of them takes
this one takes 7, so
Because they get slapped by tiny cherubs.
yeah. So all damage is taken. Time for their attacks. Does the 2226 hit you?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, good. So that means, do you have resistance to poison?
I am.
Alright, good. So that means, you take, first of all, you take 12 piercing. Take 12 piercing damage. And then you take, and then you take 12 poison as well. So you take a total of 25 damage. I already have the poison damage.
Do you need to save against that? Or just happens?
That just happens.
Okay.
I also checked that with Beam, but this is just poison directly on the blades. So they go directly in with the wounds instead of with the crossbows where it just lays and you can avoid it. Not with these weapons. Right. And time for the second one against Beam, who hits once and misses the second time and just sends Beam back down. Because Beam needs to be asleep. He cannot be awake. Anyways, his turn. And he is standing. Wait, is he? I think he is. Huh? Yeah, he made his save last time. He got a 15, which saved. Did he? Yes, he got a new. He.
He failed the second one.
Wait, he did?
So he's gonna make another save.
And that's the end of his turn. So he's got to make a new save.
Ah, right. Yes, he failed. I scrolled up too high. I scrolled up to his, and he's still laughing. All right. Next up, Gold. Your turn.
That one was
Maybe I have a little respect for Nolan. She was gonna go after that guy. So, yeah.
is being down.
Yes.
Again,
Yes.
that
He can do very little against 19 points of damage.
I know. You got it. I know you're bonus action using all the spell slots, but
Alright, so.
Gold
he's trying to kill the weakness.
Gold is just fed up with the lizard, so 7
Yeah.
raise a 5 goes straight towards the wizard.
Alright, well. That's a hit.
One,
The 11s are a miss.
4, 5.
20 hits. That hits as well. You hit. You miss 2 times.
I didn't get it though. I heard it though.
Yeah, it's fucking hit the shit out of all those things. Yeah. 27 or 5. Yeah. What?
Gold is angry.
Gold is pissed off. Don't want to piss off the gold dragon.
Let me just double check to make sure I did that enough of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So you say
2 miss.
5 of them hit.
Yes, 5 of them managed to hit. 2 are missing.
And wait a minute, that's not with advantage either.
Alright, give us that damage.
2, 3, 17,
24,
5.
29.
That's 17 plus 17 plus 3.
37.
Yeah, right. Well, he's dead.
Is that what I'm seeing?
20, 34.
Okay, yeah, 20.
Don't bother. He's dead. Yes, pretty much. And that's pretty much just what happens. Your dick, poof, gone. Evaporated from the surface world. Alright, Gold, do you do anything else?
I can't, so that's my accident was that.
Alright. That means next up. That means next up, the barbarian, the prisoners. Manages to hit once and deals 9 damage. So let me do some math. Yes, I know. What's that kind of stuff? Those are the prisoners, yes. And now let's go back down to Dona. Yes. He's just beating the shit off that guy with his fists, and the crocodilian is just biting heads off. So, Donut, your turn. What do you wish to do?
Okay, I have to. I was listening, but I wasn't looking at the map, so I couldn't confuse anything. No.
See, what's your passive perception?
The boss man is still laughing.
So you can step out and shoot at any of those 4 people that are left.
But,
Yeah, I don't see.
Donut,
The 4 people.
just so you know, Donut, just so you know, you also hear fighting coming from behind you. Just so you know, you also hear fighting coming from behind you. So you could also go in that direction. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to stick the gun in the guy who's laughing. I'm going to try to stick it in his ass.
No, don't mess with that. You're gonna be killed.
So,
It would probably kill. You're gonna kick him out of his cautious. You have him under cautious right now. If you do damage to him, you're gonna drop cautious.
Can I try to speak to him while he's under caution?
you can most definitely just speak to him, yeah.
But if you shoot something up his ass, he's gonna take damage and then he gets
No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Like just
not up his ass, just to his
no. I was really I wrote it a little bit in between his legs.
Stop it.
And just as a heads up, Donan, the gun is empty. No, wait, no, it's fully loaded. I said the gun's fully loaded.
This got shut down immediately.
That is shut down. Sorry, yeah, we would like to, and so I have to shut that down because inappropriate.
Oh, yeah, for the live streaming. I thought
yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, it's full.
I was
It's fully loaded.
let me speak to you. Like I was speaking French. Okay, actually means the neck. Okay, I would like to say neck.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
okay.
So sorry.
That's fine.
I
That's
totally
fine.
forgot. I thought it would be funny. And very
Well,
So you asked the guy you have under a laughing spell how his gun works. Is that the question?
His under tossing because he was laughing, so you're not gonna get shit out of you. You put him under the spell, so
He's laughing his ass
I
off.
won't even bother with it. He's just laughing and pissing himself. Leave him there laughing and pissing himself and just kill everything else in the room.
Funny, man. Like, this guy seems important.
Maybe there's fighting. There's fighting happening because there are other slaves there for Sasmeta, but you hear fighting coming
No,
from
I'm really thinking, like, even if we win this fight, I'm really saying, if we win this fight, we're gonna have a hard time keeping in this place anyways. So my point is, I'm going to take this guy, and I'm going to take him out of the lab so he can,
We're still fighting the other guy, still bring him in down. Okay, fine. Do whatever you wanna do.
yeah, like, is it possible to intimidate the guy?
What are you trying to do?
You can drop. Can you drop potions? I guess you could just drop the spell and then go for it, which why would the spell slot put him in the first place if you don't want him out?
Because I'm taking him to you, like,
We're not ready for him. We're not ready for him. We are not ready for him.
okay, I will take my action then. I'm holding my action.
We have 4 people. Yeah, we have 4 people we're trying to kill right now. I am bleeding out the mouth, the nose, the eyes, the ears. I am bloody to death right now. I can't deal with that. If he wakes up, I'm fucking probably gonna get like I'm gonna die.
It's already done. To try to hit someone with a
And
damage. Let's see what this is.
yeah,
Okay,
if
let's
Beans
do the
is
damage.
dead right now. Beans is
I
unconscious.
put the 2 in the hit, and for like that.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen unless you kill everybody. Yeah,
It's like,
nah,
if it's not gonna happen,
it's not.
that's okay, because like, I think it's a little, I think it's possible.
I admire you wanting to stop the fight, but it's not gonna happen because we've gone too far. We've already killed so many of them. It's not gonna end well for them right now if we keep going. And they're not gonna stop. So if we try and stop it, we're gonna die.
Yes, you are hit.
Sneak attack on anybody in what is
25 to hit. Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking the nearest one. I think are the most damaged. Yeah, that's perfect,
Yeah, he's also
Don't think too
he's
much about it.
he's both the most damage and the closest one. So yes, that fits very well.
perfect?
So that's 14 points of damage,
The first person you shoot him.
and he is still standing.
Do you get double?
No.
Yeah, but I'm gonna guys coming from this is the exit.
Which guy? So I was looking. That guy?
That one. The dead one.
And that is certainly a way out. That is also the way that you came in. But up there are most likely a lot of drow waiting for you to come up and kill you.
Yeah.
That is most likely it with every exit that can be found here.
Okay, so we'll move towards the lady we are coming. We came.
Hey everybody, leave everybody, leave. That's
We're gonna loot anything, man. I have the roll and I'm saying I will probably not get a chance to loot this because like I only saw 2 ways out of this. Either we get the little and get it to stand down, or we die. But it was your choice.
I'm thinking,
Let's see how you do with killing everyone in this entire fort. It's going to be
well, everybody in that room, we kill everyone in that room.
Wait a second.
That guy in Hideous Laughter, as long as he stays there.
I know.
So you want to be over there? Yeah, sure. I can move you there. Not a problem.
Try. It's
And
gonna be
this
us
is where
out.
we came from, so that's where I'm gonna stay and maybe keep a sharp eye where people coming this way also.
India will
And
not
I'm gonna mention to everyone since I'm now like here kind of visible guys, there are 5 people coming that way, and I'm gonna hide.
Yep.
Like maybe go further a little bit behind.
I know it.
It's
Well,
important.
so you think going up the stairs is going to help you hide better?
It is
Isn't that really nice out?
what is the boat doing over there? Can we leave by the boat? The boat.
That's just mostly that. Technically,
Oh my
yeah.
God, it's a lot of people there. There's so many people. There's so many people. Show me the rest of like oh
Where is our exit?
guys.
Where is our exit?
And here, let me just do something real quick. Let me just go up.
We just want to go back out the way we came in. Is what we're
That's a bad idea.
You know what? Let me just. You know what? Just as a perspective, your characters don't know shit about this. But just for perspective for a moment. Wait, fuck. Yes, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Just for perspective, this is the situation right now. Up there.
So that's above where we are.
Yes, that's above you. I should probably delete some of these tokens.
I don't want to push the idea like over the top. I just want to like it's not a bad idea, it has some sense.
That is fair. I did not realize what was above ground from where we were because I know we're all underground anyway. So like above ground is still
So we got still 3 minutes left, so we can do it next turn.
yeah.
I
We
can
did that for now.
I did some scouting a little bit because I had a lot of unused movement, and I gave that information to the crew.
Perfect. That's fair.
Okay, and that's EOT. Thank you very much for sorry for the confusion and for the related stuff. It was so
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
So sorry. That's it.
We're all almost adults.
Mhm.
Anyway, but yeah, no, that's pretty good. I like that idea. Okay. I just want to kill the 4 that are in this room. That's my plan. And then whatever we do with that with you guys, whatever we do with that with you guys. Just yeah. I figure he's tanky, but if we get rid of his minions that are in the room, we can maybe talk to him after that. Save us those good.
I mean, let me just tell you guys something. You have not a single time attacked the leader guy yet.
Nope, because he's been laying there laughing this whole fucking time.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
The big bad evil guy, or the boss, or whatever you want to call him. What armor is he wearing?
Chainmail.
Or is he wearing armor?
He's wearing chainmail.
Oh, he's probably
He's wearing chainmail?
Yes.
Okay.
I think he also has magic about him. So it says.
Iron Hand, that out of the fight and everything like that, you can cast metal on him again, right? Can you? On the chainmail? Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Especially while he's in Tasha's City's laughter. He'll wake up from Tasha's during battle.
Yeah. Actually, that's one way that we can handle the boss afterwards.
Yep.
Way to another thing we can probably do as well, if we have rope, which I believe we still do, while he's in Tasha's City's laughter, we can then cast metal on him.
Yeah.
So he can't even do anything anyway if you wanted to.
Well, okay, good. Then, shall we continue on with combat?
All of that, like this conversation happens after we kill these 4 guys. Let's kill these 4 guys.
Alright, good. Next up, Mindia, your turn. What do you do?
I'm bleeding out on the fucking floor. I'm leaning against the whole bleeding out like that. Okay, my bonus action is, god damn it, I'm gonna have to take my
What are you doing?
I am drinking the healing potion as my bonus action.
Um,
So now I have absolutely no healing potions left. Hey, I covered my ass with my money, and yeah, that's it. Okay, so, and then, let's see, who is left? I'm going to shoot one Eldritch Blast at this dude.
Alright, give me a to hit.
So I get 2 beams. So, oh, that one's gonna miss. 9, I'm gonna hit him again. 11.
Misses.
Yeah, nah. I'm like haphazardly trying to throw fucking empty shots over my shoulder.
And he just blocks it with his shield, both of them.
Yeah, and that's it. Just saying that's the goal.
Alright, next up, Drow guys. Guess who they're aiming at? 21, Mindia.
Technically, I'm like going on
Mindia, 7 damage and a con save.
7 damage and con save is a 20.
That's a save. You still take 7 damage.
Yeah.
And
Not lucky again.
and the 12 is not a hit against gold. Well then, time to go back to up here. This guy moves there, this guy moves there. 10, 20, 30, that guy moves there. 10, 20, 30. Right, so 3 attacks against him, 2 attacks against him, that makes a total of 5 attacks. That's a 30, 20, that's 1 hit against him already. One good, some misses, and 1 attack. That's a hit, so both of them take 4 damage. Let me just write that down on their sheets. And next up, his turn. Time to try and bite the head off again. Here we go. 17 and 17, those are both hits. 6 and 5, good. So that's 11, that means that guy only has this much health left. And it's time for Bean. Death save. That's a 17. That's a success. And Ironhand, your turn. Are you gonna get Bean back on his feet?
I had 6 to everybody in the circle, including myself.
6 health?
6 HP. No, that's mass healing word he just did to us, so we all get 6. But yeah, no, I don't think anybody did any kind of points before now.
No. I mean, Bean had some, which is what kept him on that 1 hit point. Otherwise, no, he doesn't have any anymore. So dirty 20. Right, let me just check something. Now you already attacked twice, so we can't do that. Yeah, alright. You hit him. How much damage? 8 points of damage. Ooh. He's almost down. He's almost no longer standing. He's gonna die. Like, I just want you to. I'm just gonna tell you something in a moment. But that comes in the future. Anyways, no. I'm gonna tell you guys something different in a moment. Anyways, Iron Hand, is that your turn?
Yeah, bonus action, major action.
Good. Next up, these guys. Time for wisdom
Wisdom
saves.
save.
That's a 19 and a 22.
Well, they still take, even with the spiritual weapon, what actually happens is they both take 5.
Well, that one's dead. That one takes 5 damage. And this guy's gonna make a wisdom saving throw to try and heal himself. And he failed. Alright, next up. Gold, your turn.
Alright, so
He got the 14. I'm taking the first one.
you can make a dexterity save.
Both of them dex save? Alright, give me a second. Dex. How's a 7 and a nat 1?
7 and not 1.
Yes, 7 and a nat 1.
They both take 6 acid damage as they spit out.
Alright, well, let's say the one with the nat 1 takes double damage. He just falls right into it. Dead. Both of them.
This guy right here needs to make. This guy right here, he needs to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Ooh. How's a nat 20 and a 26 sound?
Yes. But takes half the damage on both. So that's 4. 2. Half of 7 is what, 3? So he takes 5 damage.
Alright, damage taken.
Some more charges of my meteors.
Okay, alright.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got a hit. I'm supposed to make Constitution.
You didn't get hit away. You didn't get hit yet this turn. And mistakes were made. Let's just go with that. Just leave it as it is. You forgot about it. I forgot about it. And yeah, that it just. Yeah, I know it. I know it's concentration based spell. I mean, I'm playing a wizard who has that spell, so yeah, I also forgot about it. So, anyways, set your turn.
Yeah, action rolls that.
All right, time to go back up here. Time to beat some hits in.
I super overestimated how close they were. I thought they were getting to the next turn. You know?
That and
They
takes.
thought the guys coming in, and I was like, oh fuck.
Ah, they're not coming to you. Next up, Donan, your turn. What you gonna do?
How badly wounded is this guy?
That guy here is. Yeah, let me check on comparison. He's low. He's bloodied and a bit more.
I'm rolling from my hit squads. That's 18 hits. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, it hits. He's not noticing you, so yeah, it's a hit. You are hidden behind Iron Hand for him to be able to see you. So that's a hit.
That's a 10 plus
Sneak attack 18. Still standing.
He's still. Can I take the purple move him without breaking the spell?
This is going to require a hard spell fan check. But you can try.
That's a good skill. That's a good test. I am for it.
Then let me just move your token.
It's a 1.
Yeah, you accidentally trip over your own foot and land with your foot on this board. So roll 2d6. No, roll 46. Sorry. I understood you wrong. I understood in that one.
I actually had a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says 2 plus 9.
Yeah, nah, it's an 11. So you still fail, and he accidentally hits his head while you try and move him.
To explain,
Yes.
when I was trying to say the roll, I said I wanted to say 2, but the 11 and the 2 ones of the digits came to my mind, and I said 2.
Ah. Yeah. Well, you as you try and move him, he hits his head, and he is no longer under laughter.
But that's unreasonable increase. An 11 is bad.
Yes, an 11 is bad. Like I said, difficult. It's not gonna be just an 11 for you to move him, especially because he's lying on stairs. He's on stairs.
A plus 9 shouldn't allow for this kind of behavior, but that's okay.
It's just like that.
It's like it's donut. Like he is going to mess up. Like
Yeah.
there's no way I'll
Right, good. Next up, Mindy. It's your turn. Ah, yes, this guy is barely standing.
We just, yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Give me lots of hits.
So 2 shots. Let's see what I get. Let's see. I got a 23 and a 9. I assume one of those hits.
Yes, the 23 hits. The 9 is, I must sadly tell this, but a 9 is not. You got an 8, that 8 points of damage, and those are 8 points of damage with 1 point more than he has health. So he's gone. Yes.
So the first one hit him the same, I was blasted off then, so that really
Yes.
Alright, cool.
He's only the boss.
Is Bean up or down?
What?
Is Bean alive?
Bean's unconscious.
Even after the last one word?
Oh no, he's standing again. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, you got 6 points health.
I'm still bleeding and sitting there panting next to Gold. Holding on Gold.
Your turn's done? Linda?
Gold sword, gold is
Actually not bloody, technically, but yeah, still not feeling great.
Your turn's done, right?
Oh yeah, my turn's done.
Right, time to go back up to the prisoners.
I don't have a bonus action.
Gold uses his tail to help balance himself to help support the weight. It is slowly just pats. It is slowly just patting her head.
Minions head.
Right, so 6 again, 3 attacks against that guy. Alright, so yeah. That's a dirty 20, and that's a 17. They are fighting 2 prisoners.
What? So the crocodile dude and the berserker dude are fighting the ground dudes.
Yes.
Yeah, prison break.
Yep. They're
Oh, yeah.
and then we escaped from our place, so up here.
23, 17, so that's 2 points of damage against him.
Right up this way. You are the only one who's heard this fighting going on, FYI, because you were in this room over here, and you heard that fighting going on up there, so you're the only one that knows that something is happening in that room up above.
Alright, and it's
I'll just get it now so I can see everything from.
he hits.
Yeah.
So that's
You heard this happen.
he's dead.
And
2
that
attacks,
has no
5, so
I'm like dragging the guy trying to not wake him, and then like, hey, wait, there's a fight going on back there?
Oh, you knew this for a while already. Bean's turn.
I'm gonna share the information now.
Alright, they all know about that fight, and Bean's going to heal himself with a second wind. And heal himself for 13. He now has 19 hit points. Right, should move this one.
19 out of how many?
19 out of 69.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's definitely not 5.
10, 20. Time to beat the shit out of that guy.
I'm just wiping a little blood off right now.
And miss both times. Next up, Iron Hand. Your turn. Wait.
wait. The guy's pro.
Ooh, right. He has advantage. Means Bean gets... Actually... He hits both times.
And they automatically crit.
So then let me just roll some more dice. So that's 16, 21, 22 points of damage. And yeah. And these guys are dead. That oh shit, it's his turn. And he's oh yeah, right, it's Einhand's turn. Why did I
So
skip
I'm
this?
gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna look him straight in the eyes and heal myself. And then my little cherubs are gonna start smacking him, so I need a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because they follow you everywhere you go.
How's an 11 sound?
An 11?
An 11.
Sounds like he's taking 38. He's taking 14 radiant damage. Because that wasn't an action at all, that just happened. My spiritual weapon's gonna float over there and whack at him.
Alright.
26 to hit, I get advantage because he's prone.
Hits.
So, automatically crits. So, automatically crits?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Nice,
prone.
that's 22 points of damage.
You said they get advantage
With my spell.
And
I can cure wounds with touch myself. Doesn't
yes.
affect anybody else. And then my bonus action is the sword follows me and whacks it. And it's the bonus action again.
Yeah, ignore me. I was confused. I didn't realize he had cure wounds.
So it takes, that was clear. It takes 22 more radiant damage.
Wait, he takes more than. Wait, I think I already wrote down the damage for your special weapon.
Okay.
for spiritual weapon, but not for your probably not
Oh.
for your things.
Oh yes, I also wrote down for the hour.
It
Yeah.
just might be he would have rolled a disadvantage against your spirit guardian.
Well, he got an 11 and a 9. Choose one. I chose the 9 because it's bad.
Alright, so he takes 14 radiant from the spirit guardian.
We already did that as well.
Alright, cool. And then you already did the 22 for
Yes.
the spiritual weapon.
Yes.
27
You cured yourself with your action, so yep.
Because the +4 doesn't.
Oh, you're right. It is instead. So they're going to be 28. So it's going to be 18, not 20.
Yeah. Yep.
So he gets 4 hit points back.
Yep. That's, yeah, plus 4 to shot you down.
I think, do I have any movement left?
He.
Do I? Or do you? Yeah, do I? You should. Because I'm just going to use
You only move 5, 10, 15. You can move however many is left of your movement speed.
Cool. I'm just going to sit on him.
Oh.
Okay, well, you are now sitting on top of a guy who is conscious and who can attack you in a bit. Yeah, it's.
Because he's prone and he's being stabbed
I'm rolling a disadvantage.
So, about the offer I gave you as my free action, I just thought I'd do it.
How does a dirty 20 sound? With disadvantage, of course.
The dirty 20
For him to hit you.
about to hit me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that exactly hits.
Fuck you. And you take 10 piercing damage.
How many?
10.
10? Okay.
10.
Let's go look at him like, alright.
By the way, he's bloody. You took more than half of his health with being combined. Like, you and being combined dealt 54 points of damage.
You beat them down. Next.
The little dragon.
Yeah, Colt, your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay. If I'm just 2 actions, I can get line of sight.
Yeah, you would need to. There's a bit of stone in the way, but you can just move to there and you can see him.
And since he's prone, there's disadvantage on range attacks, but I have pack tactics, so I have advantage, so that cancels each other out. So they're just straight rolls. I again look at spell and make 6 attacks.
Time to
on
give
the
those.
bad guy.
Give those 2 hits.
Like a bomb him.
1,
Why do I have a thing on my character?
Oh yeah, right. That's just to indicate that you're poisoned.
4,
Oh, right. That's right.
6. None of that popped up for me, so I don't know.
You hit 5 times.
Okay.
You missed once, but hit 5.
So then,
Yeah. I was like, 26, 14, 16, 26. Yeah.
5.
14 plus 14, 28.
Well, that is or 7s and an 11. 7, 11, and 30.
Hey, you have
He's dead. He's dead.
39 fire damage. His head basically just. Well, so much for everybody else to stand down. Yeah, that might be persuasive as well. Let's just shoot the guy's head, see if the others stand down. Oh, he doesn't have a head anymore.
Well, now, please listen up. Now that you have finished the fight here, all of you can also hear the fighting coming from up there. Because now there's no longer the fight here going on this side and it being loud and noisy. It's coming from the other side instead.
Oh, you know what?
I still have my 2 spell slots, but I have all my.
Are we out of initiative or are we still in initiative?
There's still going to be initiative because of the people who are also upstairs.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and probably start moving up the stairs, let those guys do their turns of attacking up there, whatever they're doing. Because they're next in initiative order.
Ghost, do you want to do anything else? Like move some more?
Go back for her.
Alright. Then time to go back up here. Let's see those 2 attacks. Hit once. Deal damage once. Kill a guy. Donan! Your turn, what would you like to do? You're hiding under a pile of. You are going to hide under the corpses, is that right?
Let me see that knife over there. I think I can I take advantage of those guys that are on top?
That's 50 movement to get there. So you could
You could sneak
move
all
here.
the way up to
With all of your movement, you could with all of your movement, you could sneak there. 20, 30 with dashing as a bonus action. Like with dashing as a bonus action, you could also get to there if you were to dash.
Let's do some draw. I'm imagining yes, it's well, I have to get affected for that.
What are you doing?
Let's see. The 20, there's a 20.
You'll notice she actually kills the other girl with vigor, and then she hates that.
That's good to know.
Because they enslave other people and herself included.
I'm presuming there's a 20.
Who? They're all dead. And there's a wall in the way. You could dash up here and then still not see a single soul. But you know that there's fighting going on because you can hear it.
I thought you would be able to hide behind it, over it, because it looks like it's a double ledge. Like you can step up the step and over it, shoot up there.
There's a ceiling right there.
I thought I had line of sight.
So what are you doing, Donna?
Because there's stairs that go up to another level.
Yeah, so I'll dash and hide there.
Yeah.
I won't be able to attack this door.
What are you doing?
He's dashing and hiding because he can't have direct line of sight yet.
Alright. Then give me a self track.
Got the train coming out. Nice.
What did you get?
25.
25. Yes, you are definitely hitting. Alright, next up, Mindia. Mindia, where do you move?
I will follow. Don't quit getting in my shit. Seriously. Get out of my stuff.
Wait, there's a dog in your shit.
Not my shit, just some packages I had of medication stuff. Yeah, anyway.
Mindia, I just moved you.
Oh, now.
My dad was actual shit.
I'm done.
Mindia?
Pulled a bunch of medication out of a box and threw it on the floor for me to step on just now. So I'm like, thank you very much.
I just moved you up there because you said you were following. Is that right? Is the right place? Yes. If you use your full movement, you'd get to there. Yes. Because difficult terrain of moving over a corpse. And with dash, you could get 10, 20, 30. You could get to there. Right. Oh, you are also hearing it now because the fighting down here stopped. You are now also able to hear it. Anyways, time for 4 attacks against. Time for 3 attacks. Good. So because they have advantage. That's 1 hit and that's it. So barbarian takes. Wait, barbarian takes on half of that. Ninja. Yeah, good. That makes sense. Alright, good. And next up, he is going to bite at the head. And he's going to decapitate another man. And next up is Bean. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
It's some
You can't change spells right now. We are still in the middle of
I
combat.
know, I just realized that for some reason when I was creating the character, it was a thing that just happened for her. I thought it was one that you have to have. You know how they have those certain ones that are always activated for certain classes? But Warlocks don't have those, do they?
What are you talking
Anyway, I'll
about?
wait till my next long rest. I would have gotten rid of it if I had known, because I won't ever use that, because I never use melee. It's stupid for me to have that one.
It's level up, by the way.
Anyway.
Not long rest.
Yeah, well, Iron Hands.
For Warlocks?
I would have changed that.
Warlocks can change it on a specific level up as well, yes. Anyways.
Oh, is that the only time I can do that? Because I never meant to take Vampire Touch. For some reason, I didn't set it up for it.
What spell?
Vampire Touch.
Ah, that one, yeah. But well, I'm good. Well, I'm gonna check this in a moment. Anyways, Iron Hand, your turn.
Anyway.
What do you do?
We can look at that later. I just realized I don't want that. I never.
Iron Hand.
I thought tongues or something else.
Oh yeah.
So, Gold isn't disintegrated this guy, so me trying to heal him so that he'll do stuff for us is probably a bad idea. It wouldn't work.
Yeah, unless you have Revivify as a spell, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I mean, it's a third level already using Max Healing Word and Spirit Guardians.
Yeah,
So I could Revivify if I wanted to. So yeah, I'm gonna take the corpse with me.
Give me a strength check to pick it up then, please.
A strength check, okay.
Yes, strength check.
Strength.
Yeah, now you can't you can't pick him up. He's all of his shit that he has on himself of the two short swords, hand axes, and other random shit. It just weighs too much in the way, so you can't find a good way to whip him.
Ryan is gonna make a sound that borders on a human huff of annoyance. And then go find where Wendy is. Wendy, you're still looking pretty rough, right?
I'm not bloodied anymore. But, I mean, you know, I wouldn't say no to healing. I had 30 the other before. So.
Yeah, I'll hit you for it. I hit you with, Gold, how are you looking?
26,
And where are you?
44.
You behind me?
Yeah,
I'm right here. And 26 out of 44.
he's bloody.
Yeah, good. So, yeah, I'll move over to you because you're not. And then Cure Wounds.
I lift up my hands and go, no.
Yeah, I'll pick you up. No. I got your back, little buddy. And I'm gonna give you 5. Oh, okay.
So
Have you ever watched, that Ninja Comedian?
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name, but I know who it is.
Yeah, there was a skit that he did, or the segment that he did, and basically saying that the baby barriers prevented them from getting laid one night. If you remember that one.
Give me 5 HP back, and then it's gonna chill with you.
your turn, Sam.
31 out of 44. left is a first level spell slot.
And then is your turn done with that?
I'm sorry?
Is your turn done? Is your turn done?
That was my yes, my turn is done.
Good. Gold, your turn.
Okay. As my action, I will convert my. No, I will save that just in case. I used all my spell slots in that fight.
So you're gonna get yourself some spell slots back.
No, I only have one sorcery point left.
And then what do you do? Or do you just skip your turn?
Climb up on it, push the button outside of his leg, have the ladder pop down, and I climb up on his head. Just take a breath. Relax. Maybe take a nap. Who knows?
You know what? Give me an acrobatics check then, please, to see if you actually manage to get on top or if you slip and fall. I have full confidence that you can do that. Yeah, you successfully managed to climb on top and do what you said you would do. Right.
Well, I mean, the little step ladder that pops out of Iron Hand's neck kind of helps with that.
Yeah. Right. Your turn's done?
Yes.
Alright, good. Time to go back to the top.
Also out of curiosity, can I take a short rest while riding him?
I mean,
Or attempt to take one?
I mean, technically,
I mean, it'll still take an hour to do, but
yeah, true.
That's so weird. All of your spells that only attacks at the highest level.
Alright, good. Next up, Donan, your turn. Donan?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't need healing. I need lesser restoration. By the way, I'm still 45.
I mean,
Your turn.
now can I attack? I'm gonna roll my attack.
You can't attack yet. You still need to move.
Why? Oh,
You have no line of
it's a
sight.
wall.
Yes, that's a wall.
You can't like just
Move me, please.
get into
This is as far as you can get, and you still can't see anyone.
You can't climb the wall.
Overuse is seeding.
Now explain. I just now understood what is wall and what is. I thought. Okay,
I just thought that was a ledge. I just thought that was a ledge to the floor. Is that actually wall?
Yes, that's wall.
Not that. Oh, I get it. Okay.
You can see these two squares, but that's about it. You would need to dash
Yeah.
for you to be able to see more.
No, Bean is right here, right?
Yes, that's Bean.
This is another part that looks like Bean.
Yes.
The thing is, if I can recycle my self from the last turn, because I'm hidden, once I'm hidden, I'm hidden, right?
Not well. Well, you see, the problem is here. This is something I figured out while giving these two boys over here character sheets.
They're all distracted right now because they're melee with allies as far as we're concerned.
You do not keep your stealth. Let's put it like that. You do not keep your stealth, but they are not aware that you are there.
So you still need to
But you still need to. But you still can't see them. You can only see.
I think I can roll some compensation.
Yes.
Oh shit, so you have to go all the way to that room and then climb up those stairs before you.
Now you can see them, no problem. Now you can see the entire fight. You can see that there are. Yes, I just place it there, or do you want to move further into the room?
Crossbow. Light crossbow. Oh my god, do I have advantage?
Yes, they did not. They are not expecting you.
Oh, nice. Okay. This is good. Continue.
Nice.
I'm guessing 23 hits.
Yes.
That's a 7.
Which one are you attacking? This one? The one at the top, the
The
draw?
nearest one. The nearest one.
Alright, well, he's dead.
Nice.
That's guilty. Thank you very much.
Alright. Mindia! Are you dashing?
Okay, no, I think what my action is gonna be, I'm gonna message Dolan and see.
You don't have line of sight. I don't think that. I think that's quite a message,
I
isn't it?
have that line of sight down. Fuck, 120 feet, but no, you can cast the spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target. So I do not have to be able to see him. I'm familiar with him. We've fucking met heads enough times. That part of the spell. So I can message him. I don't have to see him. I know him. So,
Alright.
yep, I can do it. He's within 120 feet of me. I'm
Well,
gonna message him.
you message him.
I did not move.
You do not move.
I didn't move. And I'm fine standing next to Bean, and I will wait there and
Alright.
say, do you need us to come, or do you guys have this handled? What's going on? Because I want to then be able to message back to the other guy on next turn what we can do if they're not coming. So,
Well, I think by my count, there is only one outsider left, or is it 2?
What? The rest are dead, and you are unsure. You can probably tell that you know that the lizard, that the crocodile and the Zatir are beating the shit out of these drop. That I can speak.
Okay, my response is, yeah, don't mind me. I'm okay. I can handle it.
perfect. So I would move, well, how did I move my full movement to get up there?
You have 5 feet left.
Okay, I'll go back 5 feet because I'm gonna start going back to the other guys. And then, yeah.
And the answer was that you don't need help, right?
Yeah. So, and I'll tell him he doesn't need our help, but you know, you do you.
I love the fact that Bean can understand common too well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He doesn't need help, but you need me.
And that
I
says
know Bean will do whatever he does anyways, but I'll try.
Bean's gonna be a bean, and it's
Bean is going to be a Bean.
time for that guy to die. I guess he's going to hit. He's going to almost kill the guy. Next up, Bean. 10, 20, 30. Jump. And Donna, you can just Mindia, Donna, both of you can just hear Bean yell cheddar. And Donna, you can just see him jump onto the other crocodile.
Cheddar! It's Fred!
Oh, he said cheddar. Okay.
Yes, he said cheddar and jumped on the other crocodile. But that's only something that you can see, Dolan.
It meant like the brand of cheese.
Yes, he said the brand of cheese. His name, like, he is Beans. His name is literally, yes.
Science. Or Sigiorno, or you know what I mean? Yeah, no.
Right, good.
Sargento is the cheese.
Sargento.
Oh, Sargento. Okay. I
I,
thought you said DiGiorno.
I did.
Mark.
Something. It's cheese. Yeah, those are brands. Anyway.
Let me just give some markings for the two. Just for me just for me personally to keep them apart, because they have the same token color and the exact same picture, so I just gave them different colors for me to be personally be able to keep them apart. Yes, blue is bean, yellow is cheddar. Alright. Iron Hand, what do you do?
Oh, I just remembered I have a bag of holding. Someone put the leader's corpse in the bag of holding.
Give me a strength check.
To put it okay.
Yes.
I'll accept. Okay. You're the boss. Out of curiosity, can I help?
Yes, you can most definitely help. You didn't use your action, so roll with advantage. Yeah, you just can't manage to maneuver his body for it to fit into the bag.
How much do I want to do this, though? That's the question.
The DC is 12.
You could always roll like a d20, just a straight d20 to decide whether or not you really want the body out of that here.
I'm gonna roll a flat d20.
Are you guys not filtering those bodies right now?
No, we are not.
No, it sounds like you really don't want his body. Filter the body.
Yeah, I was like, I'll give up. Can I do an investigation check to find who to get on?
Sure, go for it. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, 16, much better.
You're searching the leader's body, right?
Yes.
I want component pouches, boys.
Alright.
So much like that Breaking Bad, you know, like dirty things that you have to do when you kill people.
Well, you find a pouch containing right. Iron Hands. On the leader's body, you find, like previously said, the weapons that he had, the hand axes, the short swords, his chainmail. You also find a bullet pouch with 50 bullets, and yeah, that's about it. Well, that's what's on his body.
Okay.
How much does the bullet pack weigh?
How much do 50 bullets weigh?
Under 10 pounds?
Let me just check that with the uh, bullet.
His chest of holding.
Well, I also have an actual bag of holding, too.
Oh, do you? Because I thought you were
Yep.
the bag of holding.
I am a bag of holding, and I also have a bag of holding. I'm very special.
Yeah, that's right. So we've got both. So we can always somebody else to carry the bag of holding from you if needed. So I am running around with absolutely nothing but a component pouch.
It's 10 pounds.
I love it. I just run around with components. I'm constantly digging in my pouch, pulling out shit, throwing it at people.
It weighs 10 pounds. That's the weight of the bullets. 10.
Can I have my action with Iron Hands and use Mage Hand to pick up a bag of bullets so I can investigate them because they look interesting?
It's 10 pounds, so I mean, like, technically, sure, yeah, go for it. I mean, you two share the same turn pretty much already.
Well, the Mage Hand maximum weight is 10 pounds.
Interesting. Well, you now hold the bag of hold. You now hold the bullet pouch.
I investigate the bullet pouch.
Give me an investigation check. That's a fucking nat 20. If a grand total of 28. Huh. Alright, give me a second. Let me come up with something.
That is actually a 4 on the investigation check.
Why?
Because he rolled intimidation by accident the first time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, these are some very weird. Here. Like, here, this is what you. These are some very weird looking marbles. Uh, they taste like metal and some sort of strange, disgusting powder. That's the taste. Yeah, but I don't think he has tasted the powder. Would you have tasted the powder in the character before? Yeah, but you recognize that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you recognize that taste. It's the same taste as in the little powder keg that you stole out of the armory of the drow mansion.
It's like a toddler. Everything goes in his mouth.
Right, so not when he's under the effect of the drugs, though. Huh. Alright, good. So then, Gold, do you do anything else aside from tasting a bullet? And stealing the bullet?
No, but I will say one thing though, that look at anything in your room right now, and you know what it will feel like to lick it or taste it.
Alright. Next up, time to kill the last drow. And the combat's over down here. Alright, well, combat's over. Bean's hugging Cheddar. Cheddar is hugging Bean back, and Zatia is just standing there and then just away. Just walking past Stolen as well. And the initiative order is over. By the way. Right, well, there was only one mage casting shit at you, so give me an investigation check, and Gold, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is passive perception is
Six. Well, first off, Gold sees something shiny in the distance. Well, first off, Gold. Better to say something. Gold sees something shiny in the corner of his eye, coming from this room. And Gold sees something shiny over in this room here.
Tap, tap. I'll go that way. Like, whatever. Like, I broke something important on the wizard dude and got mad, so
Well, you see, locked behind the cage door is a shit ton of money. And chests. That's the money. With the chests.
that looks like hay. Yeah, there's like an arcade pop, and I'm covered in like, yeah, it looks like a little kid.
That's money.
Yeah.
Well, they look like hay, but it is money. It's gold.
Yeah, can I cast prestidigitation to clean Iron Hands?
I mean, you can, yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm gonna keep metal on these. I'm gonna keep metal on the. And I'll release a spell slot. I'll try to break it away.
Right, give me that strength check then, please. And Mindia, what are you doing? Right, give me an investigation check for that. And Iron Hand, you managed to widen the cage enough that Gold could slip through, but you couldn't. Mindia, you find two things on that spellcaster: a component pouch and a key.
I'm gonna message you guys. Hey guys, while they're looking, there's a key over here. Has anybody seen a door or a lock or something that there's a key? And I'm gonna message each of everybody that I know because you guys are all within 120 feet of me. I'll just use my whole like.
There's a weird non-committal mechanical noise. And Gold's too tired to respond.
I might have a key here. Anybody see anything? Hello?
Yeah, Iron Man gets his time to do my spider
In
impression.
the middle of this room that's empty with just a bunch of dead bodies.
So yeah, India over here. Oh wait, I can't spend you. As a can, I can't spend you on the door so she can unlock it.
Alright. Right, time to unlock the door. Right. You open up the door, and inside you see still a fuck ton of gold and two chests.
Yeah, just start.
So,
Can we turn Iron Man into a vacuum cleaner for like 5 minutes? Vacuum of all gold.
let me just check something with Iron Hand's character sheet. Give me a second. You, a question to you, Iron Hand. Would you say you can take off a hand? You can take off one of your hands.
That I can take off one of mine.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, if I can integrate things into me, it seems, you know, that I could momentarily unintegrate something.
Yeah. Well then, here's my proposal. You can turn an arm into a suction cup by replacing your hand with a bag of holding. Chests, anything white, and like here, and here. But here's something more about this.
Stuff into one arm, it will go into his chest, which is a bag of holding. It's like your wrapping bag, right?
Like here, but here. Let me continue. It can only open as wide as your arm is thick. That means a chest, a body, or maybe even a weapon wouldn't fit. It's only good for sucking up gold and paper.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Fair.
And you basically just
Stuff on the chest, no.
If it's only because it's sucking up gold, what happens to gold's tail? Does that get stuck in
Oh,
that
God.
bag of gold? Watch where you stick that thing.
yes, gold tail would be sucked up.
Oh my God, how long are those?
We have been playing for quite some time already, and let me just roll something for the amount of gold. Uh, you get 930 gold pieces from just sucking it all up.
How much?
And one tail.
923. 930. 930 gold.
930. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, just go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Yeah, you just add it to your own inventory for now.
And we'll just divide that up later.
Yeah.
Then we'll, yeah, because, whenever we all want to buy shit, we always help each other out anyway. But anyway.
But that still leaves two locked chests.
Yes, might be. First of all, who's the rogue?
Donan's the rogue, but he's not here it seems. Anyway, so now that we are focused on the three of you, let's go over to Donan.
Right now, we can go back over to that room down there.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
so
We need,
okay. So far away.
yeah, we need to jump back over now to where you are and what's going on in that room with Bean and Cheddar and
Who's that?
whoever this new person is. So we need to have your conversation with all of them, figure out if they're coming with us, what their plans are, and I'm gonna message you, hey, we have a couple chests down here, golden shit, you wanna come, what's going on? Boom, your turn, go.
A couple of chests. I like the sound of it.
So what's going on up there? Everything cool?
Two big chests. I like big chests or I like small chests. I like big chests.
What? Fuck you.
I like big chests. I cannot lie.
Want them to be investigated before I go trying to stick. Well, does my key fit the lock, first of all? I should just say. Does it look like my key is gonna fit the lock on the chest?
I think the better question is, can you survive this combat?
Huh?
Hello.
Hello? Yeah. I have a key. And I know I intended we were on this front door, but the key actually going to the lock chest.
Well, the three of you, well, I did say hello. Well, I got Quadra down here, right next to you guys.
So where are they coming
From upstairs.
Fuck. Okay, messaging Dolan.
Well,
We got intruders.
good. So, 18 and 19 and 20 against Ironhead. Do they hit you?
This one hits.
Alright, that's 5. And give me a con save, please. 5 damage and a con save, please.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I have advantage.
Oh,
It's just
if he's resistant to poison, so yeah.
But that's not the damage, that's an effect.
I have a question that might be important later.
Right,
Yeah.
let's get to that in a moment.
I'm not in combat with these people, right?
No.
23.
Right, that's a save. And Mindia.
No, they're all friends. No, they're all friends. It seems like he's friends with one of them at least, and so yeah, you guys are just doing whatever you're doing, talking.
I'll say wisdom saves from them because my spirit guardians are still up.
How wide is the
Yeah, those
radius?
last for like hours, don't they?
Just people within 15 of me. They're probably the first two.
Yeah, so just the first two. Alright, so that's a wisdom save. One failed, one got a 10, one got a 19, and Mindia, 7 damage, and a con save, please, because that's a 19. And Gold, does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
5 damage and a 30, and a con save.
16 for my con save.
That's a save.
Awesome. So I'm still only poisoned once.
Yes. And Gold,
My con save.
what did you get, Gold?
9.
Yeah, that's a fail. You take 5 damage and now are poisoned.
So I take 5 damage total.
5 damage total, yes. Is it? Yeah, 5 damage total, yes.
Yeah, brothers are poison. And gold. Look at each other. We're both a little green.
And
The gold scales start to turn a little bit that copper shaded green. So I'm maintain concentration. Awesome. And then so 19 to the one that failed, and then 9 to the one that didn't.
19 to the one that failed. That means one's dead, and 9 to the one who didn't. That means he's also barely alive. Anyways, alright, good. Now it's you guys' turn. I'm just gonna do it like that. It's quicker than doing it turn by turn.
So I'm gonna move forward to get the other people in the back.
Alright, that means 2 more wisdom saves. There we go. That's a 2 and a 10. That's 2 fails.
Oof.
How much damage?
So it's 15. It's 15 each.
Dead and dead.
Bonus section will bring the sword closer. You can't get to them. It's still floating over the stairs. It'll start. It'll start floating towards me as and then I'll swing to whack the last guy with the mace.
Give me a 2 hit.
Okay.
He's dead.
I'm not sending a message to say never mind. I still only told Nolan we have intruders come, but I also had told you about the chest that we have because I want you to come investigate them.
Yeah, and Donan?
Fix them or if they're trapped. Basically what I want.
And when we go over to you,
Does that.
yes, and when you go over to Donan, you see basically Bean, Cheddar, and Azati looting the box over here, which basically re-equips Cheddar and Azati with their shit that they have. Basically giving them their stuff back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bodies to go.
Yes, but you also got the message from India. But before that, yes, you can just go ahead and loot those bodies.
Actually,
Give me an investigation check.
yeah, don't leave a room without investigating first.
Yeah, there might be a minute in there somewhere.
We always think we can all handle whatever. So. It's like, yeah, that'd be good.
It's 6 bodies that you got to loot.
I think he's making sure that he wasn't covering up anything.
Yeah, that was just me making sure that I didn't. Well, 15. That uncovers all of their standard equipment. I don't think I need to go over that. And you also discover. Let me think. Need device. I need something. Give me a second. And you find 3 platinum pieces amongst the 6 of them. And on the table you find uh, 8 more silver and a deck of playing cards. Ah yes, sure. Give me a second. 7. Alright, so plat, silver.
What's hilarious to me is the dad bumper stickers. I actually gave that to my best friend for Christmas.
Right, good. And I put the shit and I put the stuff you found in the chat. And do you head to the others?
Exactly what I thought it was. Exactly what
Platinum, silver, and a deck of cards. And do you go to the others? Yeah.
I say, hey, Nate, when they're there, saying hello to your friend. By the way, cheese, Nate's cheese, Nate.
And they are just ignoring you.
Yeah, like, come together with this. By the way, do you think the best maybe ass or something?
So I move the bodies outside. So, do you go investigate those chests?
Hello.
I want you to come investigate these chests. I have the key here, and I don't know if it works on these chests or not.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
Yeah,
Doorway?
Let's check for
So there are well.
and then have this door just kind of floating in the middle of the room, so we'll get AOE in case anybody comes in.
Alright, so there. Okay. Alright, investigation check.
Oh, it was not less than a minute, so it disappears now. But I still have Spirit Guardians for another like 8 or so.
Yeah, and the 2 little things of fire that I still haven't gotten out.
54. So like the sword tries to come to get me, and it's like, oh wait,
Alright, 24. You figure out that neither of these chests are locked. You can just flip them open.
oh, okay, I keep it secret, and I tell them just how good I am with lockpicking, and I'll open the chest.
what actually do? Sorry, I missed it.
These chests aren't locked. Trust me, they aren't locked.
Yeah, fuck you. No, I'm talking out of game. Out of game. What actually happened? Out of game, I just talked over.
That's good.
Well, inside these 2 chests, you find a cookbook, a cookbook for any meal of any kind. Yeah, it's pretty much just a cookbook. Yeah.
Honestly, I've been thinking about picking up the chest, so this is what kind of sparks his interest, I guess.
I think this will then very much pique your interest because this is a homebrew item that just came up with doing today. It's pretty much it lets you learn a feat like the books that grant you ability score improvements.
So I'll let y'all fight over it because I got the last question.
Well, that's more to come in these chests. What else? It pretty much lets you learn the chef feat.
Oh, the chef feat.
Yes.
Oh,
That
oh,
I'm
I
hearing say
not like that, but yet not cooking anybody's food. So fuck you guys, somebody else can cook for us.
I mean, I can be the Iron Chef.
There you go. Yes.
good. So now,
Oh man,
Yes. Perfect.
out of curiosity, who has an on Constitution modifier or on Wisdom modifier?
you do not get the skill modifier from it. You just get the ability,
Oh,
but not the modifier.
Like maybe it's still a trap.
That's the downside from the book.
Was part of the hierarchy before she was enslaved. So, like, does she know how to cook? Would she ever want to cook for herself? No. So, yeah.
wait, like I understand, but I think that's
perfect.
the deal,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Yep. That's
I'm gonna get you a chef head.
Yep. Oh my god. We need to find him a chef hat. That's it. We'll all pitch it gold. Do a little chef hat. Like, he gets that look. Yep.
Oh, good. We could probably even turn it to Ratatouille.
Oh my god.
Gold just hides in the hat or something.
You also find a piece of chainmail and fuck one more.
Does it appear to be magical?
Yes. No, it's not magical really, but at the same time it has a bonus that other pieces of armor do not have. It's a piece of elven chainmail. You also find a piece of Donan, you find a piece of like here. Okay, good. Let me go over the list that I have written down so far. You find the cookbook, which lets you learn the chef feat without gaining any of the ability score improvements. You find 40 platinum, one piece of elven chainmail, which basically is armor that any class can wear without having the need for proficiency, which is perfect for mages. Yes. It grants an armor class of 14.
14?
Yes. Fuck it, it's 2.
So basically, all I need is a shield to
Uh,
add to my armor class.
you don't have shield proficiency.
I'm not allowed to carry a shield.
Because you don't have proficiency in it. And fuck it, one last item. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. And you find a second piece of elven chain.
So I can't even carry a shield.
Nah, you can't because you don't have proficiency in it,
What
sadly.
about one of those magical moving shields? I would have to go find one and buy one or some shit like that.
Yeah. Alright, good. So in these two chests, you find 2 pieces of elven chainmail, one cookbook, and 40 platinum. And you do not have proficiency in shields. That's it.
It's hands-free, it moves around you, and it ups your AC. It's an actual D&D item.
Yes, I know.
Have proficiency in shields though to use it?
No, she does not.
I don't think you have to have proficiency with shields. It's a floating shield. Like, you don't have to be able to carry it. It floats.
Ooh! So, we've got 2 of them, right?
Yes.
So, I'll take one, and then someone else can have the other one.
Well, I think it wasn't chainmail actually. Yeah, it's a bit worse than chainmail. 13 plus dex. So it's pretty much just
Let me look.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Because I'm playing Warforged, so I get special stuff too.
It's in
The
chat.
floating shield is half shield, half spell. You know what I mean?
Oh, you even gain +1 armor class. So it's pretty much a chain shot
Yeah, it's
with
the same
+1.
thing, but now I can sneak.
Yes,
My
true.
AC doesn't change like anything else.
Like here, there are three people in this party. There are three people that can make use of this. There's Iron Hand, who could then be able to sneak. There's Mindia, who could make use of it because it's better than her. Here, what are the yes, because it's better than her mage armor. And then there's Donan, who could also make use of it because he is a mage. He is a rogue mage who has also a bit of a bad armor class. Who could get quite a boost from it. Who could get a better armor class from it.
My armor class is 15.
Yes, and with that your armor class would be a 60.
Oh, okay.
And Gage's armor class would also go up by 1 from a 15 to a 16, I think, right? Right?
I don't mind
No, no,
I
no, his armor class is the same.
so it relies on other people to get me back up when I get hit, which is fine with me if I play with mage armor or somebody else benefits
Yeah.
from other armor can still sneak because I am pretty good now. So
Although
problem with sneaking. So Iron Hand, if it works for you, take that if it gets rid of your disadvantage because of your
hello for Donan? It doesn't make a difference for you actually. You still have the same. You would still have the same armor class.
Yeah, but doesn't he have disadvantage on stealth though?
No, he doesn't.
He does not. Okay.
He doesn't. He's a rogue. He's not wearing any heavy armor.
I mean, I still only have a +2 to stealth, but at least now, if we want to try to be sneaky, I have the chance.
Yeah.
you just don't have disadvantage anymore.
Yep.
Exactly. So definitely you need it. There are two of
And I
them.
think for me it doesn't make a difference. So
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference for you.
India should get it because that's +1 armor essentially.
Okay. So
But how can it not make any difference for me? Because how am I not? I'm not wearing any armor.
You have mage armor activated, which basically makes it a 16.
I have activated also,
Yeah.
which keeps me at 15 AC.
Mage armor activated?
Oh, it's probably because you're gold. What is your? See, my mage armor is up all the time. It's basically a cantrip
Yes.
for me. So because I'm a warlock. But it is what is it? Our constitution.
It's Dex.
It's dex. Mine's a +2 dex. You have a higher dex than me, right? You have like +3.
I have a +3, yes.
Yes. So that's why your armor class is higher than
Okay, you know what, guys? I know what is the, I know what's the thing. I already have an armor, but it's a custom armor. I don't know if you remember. It is called the Trade Code of Hilarious.
That's right. You had a special extra thing too. Okay. That
Yeah.
makes more sense.
So
Okay,
I
so
got
you're
your right. So that's why I was trying to understand why my armor class was 16 because it doesn't make sense. I found it.
Yeah. And then, but if you wears armor, it would add on to that with your 16.
And
So get that plus.
right, good.
I
So
don't think they can wear 2 armors at the same time. I had to wear the trench coat.
yeah.
Or,
Yeah. So
medium armor, so it's a maximum of +2 dexterity.
no, it's actually not. Any class can wear it. I checked that a while ago, which is why I actually made this. It does count. Here, like here, this is specifically here. Let me just read this armor's description. You are considered proficient with this armor even if you lack proficiency with medium armor. Any class is proficient. Anyone can wear this. +1.
Because my mage armor has AC 13.
This is still a +1 armor, it seems.
So the max you can have is 16.
Yes.
It's just like normal champion.
Yes.
Yeah, because it calls it, I called it mage armor and put it in as whatever, studded leather is what it used to be. Light armor, studded leather, I call it my mage armor. Armor class 13, +1 bonus to AC while wearing this armor. Because it's my, it's my mage armor, that's a cantrip, blah blah blah. So if I wear armor, it goes up to 16 then. So I just have to pick a new armor and make it to where it's 16.
Yes.
But can't he wear his trench coat over armor?
No. You can only choose one armor calculation.
Okay. I didn't know if that was a possibility. Just checking.
Yeah, because people had to
I
try
think
in
as
the
an
past to a
artist,
barbarian
another
Blizzard's book and try to
class.
argue about their armor class.
Yeah, it's like where I have an artificer, I have to have both of my chain shirts activated, even though only one actually registers, because it's the one that I use for my extra, my cool thing. What do you call that?
Infusion?
Yeah, my infusion. But I have to have the infusion one, plus I still have to have the regular one in there, otherwise it doesn't register right. It's weird.
Bean and Co. are now back.
It's just the way Beyond treats it. I have to have it, and then I have to have an extra one that is my infused one. I don't know. Anyway, it just does weird.
And Bean and Co. are back. They have equipped themselves and have come back.
Okay, so I just need to find, so instead of studded leather,
Velvet chain.
yeah.
And just flip that.
Okay, I did something really bad here. I don't know even how I did it, but I had like the trench coat of Hilarious all well described, but I don't get the description anymore. Do you have the description of the trench coat written down?
Yes.
I don't understand how it got erased.
Is it in your notes?
Yes, it was supposed to be in my notes, but somehow it was supposed to be on my sheet on the trench coat customization.
Oh, that sometimes resets.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk in an offline.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Not a bug.
So, in the notes tab of your character sheets, nothing in the inventory, but in the notes tab, you can always just throw it in there. Just
Right, well, this was a pretty combat heavy session, and I'm just gonna tell you something because the
I like the meta where we get to figure out shit too. Like that's kind of what this game is. Like we're all learning and playing and doing and
like
playing.
I would just like to quickly and shortly address something. You killed 5 CR5 you killed 3 CR5 creatures, 1 CR7 creature, and a fucking level 8 character. Plus all of the CR1 4th creatures.
We killed a level 8 character on top of all of his minions? Oh my god.
Yes, heck yeah.
All because of your fucking Tasha's that we kicked his ass.
Yes, pretty much. That's the reason why you won against him. But like, still, that you.
I panicked. I have to admit, like when I heard there were more coming, I was pretty sure we were, but like in character, I was really panicked. But thank you for keeping me straight. Okay, it was
Yeah.
After his head, he hit her throughout the entire campaign.
Yes. It probably saved your asses quite a bit.
Leave them there as long as you can, and if you can hit him again, like you did, you just fucking fine. He rolled out of that one. I'm gonna fucking hit him with it again, and you got him, and it was fucking brilliant.
Do you mind if I ask you to speak armor quest? Do you mind if I ask you an armor quest? Because there was. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because you would have been melee fighting him at one point, which is where I was gonna fairy fire him for you.
Yeah.
If you were gonna
Yeah,
end up
right.
in Asia again, but you would give you advantage for the whole rest of, you know, whatever time that
That
you're
did
fighting.
help a lot.
But you are,
I think
yes,
something
you
that
got it.
mobilizes me that terrible.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah, I know.
got it.
Alright, good. Now then, how about we discuss that with the loot distribution a bit later, and continue on a bit?
So I went ahead and I took one of the oven chain. Iron Hand took the other oven chain. Who's writing down the platinum? Did I write down the platinum?
Iron Hand is our bag, so.
Okay, so Iron Hand put down, what is it? Did you have 40 platinum? Or something?
Yeah, plus 14.
And
43. Okay, so we're going into the Iron Bank now.
yep, Iron Bank, add some platinum to your bank.
So
Yeah.
platinum, we have 43 platinum.
And then whatever gold you already put in there from vacuuming it up. And was there anything else in the chest?
That was the book of cooking.
That's right.
And I've got
Because
I've activated the feed and negated the anti-static.
It will take you quite some time to read the book and to learn about the book, because like here, do you know about the books here? Man, never speak. Do you know the books that grants ability score improvement? They take like 24 hours worth of time to read and then get the bonuses from. This book is similar. You need to spend time worth of 24 hours to read the book and then get this
so like
feature.
2 hours inside or whatever before you go to bed, whatever, like when we're all doing our shit.
I just like set it up somewhere and go into sentry mode and then just like.
Exactly. Oh, that's right. You don't fucking sleep.
Yeah, I'll have to sleep.
So you need 8 hours at least of reading every single fucking night. So yeah, you're the perfect person for that.
Yeah, you can just.
He's done it in like 4 days or something, right? Or less.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Well, yeah, he can just read the book, or Gold can read the book and attain a chest feat as well. That's also true. Well, there's several ways that this can go, but Bean introduces you to the true fellows. No, his name is something rather normal instead. Like Bean introduces Cheddar, friends, Cheddar. Cheddar is a crocodilian, also 7 foot tall. He has a battle axe and a shield as a weapon, and is wearing a holy symbol on his chest as a necklace. But he's not wearing any armor. Yes, he's a paladin. And then Bean goes on to the other guy, Kilini, friends, Kilini. Yes, I know. Give me a second.
Gold gives a little half-hearted tiger wave as you see her just exhausted. On top of Iron Man. They have 5 more minutes before they have.
I think we're wrapping up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to end this session.
Yeah, I haven't had a game in like an hour and a half.
Oh, nice.
Well, soon it might be that I have a game like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. And I would also just end this session on that now with another level up because you fucking did the impossible. Beating 3 CR5 creatures plus a CR7 plus a level 8 character. As well as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 9 CR1 4th creatures. You killed a lot of creatures this session, but you do not get a long rest because you will not get a long rest because these people upstairs are still going to come down every now and then.
One thing that I learned is that you can't rely on your own rolls because you'll be bad. So just like force the opponent to make the rolls and they will be bad and you will be good.
Yes.
And rely on your friends and support them and help them in whenever you can. And don't do like the whole fucking Tasha thing. That's you kicked ass with that one. That was cool.
Yeah, that was
I had that spell, but you always use it before because well you end up in initiative before me half the time. But I was like, I see a 35 fucker, so you could attack him with advantage. Yeah.
guy. I saw the idea behind it. I think about the guy thought process. Oh, there is one that is isolated. I kind of saw him going in that direction. I'm gonna take him out because it will be easier than the other three.
Oh no, nah, that was not a thought process.
You're that sneaky rogue who doesn't want to get in the middle of the shit, but if somebody comes up, you're gonna go fucking kick them out, right? And I'm just in the middle of gold. Yeah, I'm standing between gold and Iron Man.
And like I said, you guys level up.
Yes, like I was really afraid of for you. My panic was trying to see you in a way also like, okay, so they're going down. If this works, it's all or nothing, you know, like in the end, I'm like, try to put a DC and just say it, but like, yeah, you did that, man. You guys were awesome.
Yeah, everybody did so good.
And I'm sorry that this session was so combat focused.
My ass.
That's okay.
Ah, right.
There's no, I don't want fighting restoration. What the hell is restoration?
And like I just wrote down, you guys level up. Welcome to level 6. Because like I said, you just did the fucking impossible.
That's really according to what you do. That's funny. Level 6. Got it. Lesser restoration. Got a curiosity question for you guys.
But keep in mind, you do not get a long rest.
Do we get a short one? At
Yes,
least?
you can most definitely get yourself a short rest. Half an hour is probably time where they do not come down. You do not get your hit points back because, like I said, you do not get a long rest. You get a short rest, but that's really it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just when we're leveling up to level 6. Well, no, it usually just automatically adjusts. So I won't roll the, like, for my level up max hit points yet. I'll wait. Because I don't have that.
Any benefits from
I'm
the rest?
sorry.
I take
I get, oh wait, no, I get Entropic Ward. At 6th level, you learn to magically ward yourself against attack and hurt and any creature live out for yourself. The creature makes you. I think you can use your. Oh! I can impose disadvantage on that roll.
Ah.
When the creature makes disadvantage. Okay, so is it actually. I'm not quite sure I understand this point.
I'm sure you will understand it is sometimes in the future.
Well, what's going to say is that I am working at max age point HP. So I won't need to short rest. So next session, let's do things like I can like investigate around anything like good
Ah,
info
yes.
now. I'll be active.
And Donan, add yourself the rogue spells. I added Arcane Trickster for you because you do not have it.
Oh, thank you.
Not a problem.
Curiosity question, guys. I think you have a new spell. Do you want catnap, haste, or slow?
Yeah, I meant to pick up a new spell too.
I'm going to stay out of picking of spells. This is your choice.
You should go bonus for your Germany.
Yes, I know. But hey, it's just 2 a.m. It's just 2 a.m. It's fine.
Spell magic. Does anybody else have to spell magic?
I can pick it up. I can also pick it up.
That's the thing. Good night, Lenny.
Good night.